Hello there. We're pretty deep in the week already. Yeah, geez, it's Thursday. What the hell? Where'd the time go? So we are going to get back into Metal Gear later on. We'll do the Metal Gear Solids, of course. Bought the whole pack. I plan to play them all. I'm waiting until I heard some stuff with, like, there's some patches coming, and we'll wait to play them when they're all patched up. Might as well, right? That way we have less things to complain about. And also this weekend, I think I might play the Dead Space remake this weekend, because I think I'll be finishing this today. I don't know how much is left in this one, but I don't know. Probably be finishing this one today. And then Dead Space remake on the weekend. Honestly, the main reason is because it's coming out on Game Pass, and I want to renew my Game Pass so I have an excuse to play Lies of P. Well, renewing my Game Pass, the excuse is Dead Space, and the real reason is so I can play more Lies of P. Because I've been playing even that one off stream after I finished playing through it. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this game, though. It's funny, because I probably should have just bought the full version of Lies of P, but I just was like, I wasn't 100% sure about it, so I got the Game Pass and tried it on there, but I definitely should have just bought the full version. Get the full version at some point. So we were on our way to fight Marble, I believe. Was it fight Marble? He has a trial for us. Yeah, meet up with, Asterigos is going to show us how to get there. And we're going to do the trial with Minerva, I believe. Oh, hey. Oh, no. I do not, in fact, remember how to play this game. I started hitting, like, Dead Souls. Dark Souls, like, attack keys. Trying to R1 and R2 it. It's X and Y in this game.
Minerva, did you really agree to this? To stripping us of our revered statuses? How could you let human propose the Resonator Act? I don't understand.
I agreed to it purely for business reasons. A significant increase
Just business,
in
bud.
supply and demand bodes well for our industrial prospects.
But aren't you
She's full capitalist.
more easily incite unrest once they possess Starlight?
We will make only the most basic of public facilities available. They'll still be excluded from the special ones. And that would already be enough to boost our business. The commoners thought they could be richer, could be privileged. Yet, by then, we'll already possess more powerful starlights. We would have long become richer than even presses. Their worth will never surpass that of the Aristoi.
I hadn't considered such a thing, but...
Agnes, your family's business will also prosper because of this. I simply can't see any drawbacks.
Maybe a 1,000-year curse.
Of nobility. This is our history. It carries significant meaning to the Aristoi.
Then we will create a new symbol of nobility. Is that so difficult?
Private jets. Easy.
Gods watch over us. I don't know. What you said is far beyond what I could imagine. But perhaps you're right. I just need some time. I need to think this over, my friend.
I trust you will come to reason. My dear Agnes, sooner or later, you and your family will understand.
Hard to be on Minerva's side, huh? Well, or Agnes's for that matter. Are you Asterigos? I assume. There haven't been too many people just standing out and about in this game. No, you're just a random poet. Judging by your pink skin, you must be an outsider who's working with Minerva. I am a bard. I recite the works of great poets. My goal is to help all listeners to pursue the truth through poets. This talent makes the Aristoi want to protect me even now. What kind of truth? I don't know. You don't know? Humans can't possess true wisdom. They must try to achieve wisdom through their actions. Truth is our lifelong pursuit, but we can only get so close to it. So no one knows what the truth is? Yeah, that's right. But I think poets are the closest, because they make shit up all the time. They can draw inspiration from the gods. They can write what others can't even imagine. Like I said, making shit up. Which is a treasure that can't be obtained from experience. Ah, many wonderful poems from that beautiful classical period have been lost. Only I had the chance to read classic works of the ancients. Don't we have that? Can't we give them that? He's gonna give us a reward? Thought I had that. I guess I don't. I thought some dead dude gave us all of his plays. I guess plays aren't really the same as poetry. But he is a bard, right? So you'd think the plays would be relevant. Knock knock. Are you here to sell slaves? No. No, I am not. Well, I'm just... Then go away. Alas, it's so hard to buy slaves nowadays. When will all lives start to improve? Good lord. Do we really want to help this city lift its curse? I forgot how slow the sprinting feels in this game. Are you Aristarchus? There's a chest around here somewhere.
You must be Hilda. Forgive me, it's been ages since I've seen a normal human.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm Narcus of House Narwhal. It's my
House
honor to
Narwhal?
guide
For real?
you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
I like how you can just start off with ending conversation. What's that
Anyway, I'm glad everything's going well.
do? Anyway,
Just mind what you say.
now that we've talked about all that.
Thank you, Narcus.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Wait, did he tell us anything relevant? Neither of the conversation options seemed relevant to the main quest there. When Master Chef develops new flavors and stops serving the same old Stardust juice and Stardust wine. How about pepper and cinnamon with mint and almond? How about pumpkin spice Stardust wine? Terrible. As terrible as the city under the Marble's governance. I can't wait to see the punishment from the gods. Isn't this city, just like the whole city, been cursed by the gods for 1,000 years? Isn't that the punishment? Asterigos Plaza is the best maintained and most magnificent area in Aphis. You're an outsider. You don't understand how painful it is to live under the curse. Since he's been in power, he's heavily curtailed our freedoms. While we're stuck in our home, his army is free to abuse people. There used to be many public debates and elections. They're all gone now. Anyone in open rebellion will disappear the next day. You find yourself wondering if your Stardust ration was made from your missing neighbor. That happens in many countries, doesn't it? Hilda, I don't think everybody's eating each other in most countries. If you make a mistake, you get punished. Not with cannibalism. What the fuck? You really don't understand how precious Aphis is, barbarian. Yo, you live in the city where everyone eats each other. I don't know you're getting off calling us a barbarian. Welcome to the party. You must be the warrior who defeated Eulalia. Hope this news keeps you in a good mood. We really appreciate you, but it's not enough. Curse still haunts us. That's why we need to enjoy ourselves here. I really don't understand why. Reason simple. We're trying to maintain our sanity, and it makes us feel human. That's fair. Minerva's found a way to lift the curse, though. She'll end your suffering. Really? Thanks to our pressure on Marble, things are finally progressing. Then I can enjoy this glass of wine even more. That's right, ma'am. Just get back to your wine and leave me be. Get the panty shot on this dude, apparently. Everyone's so drugged out.
Oh, such strong magic for something so small. It seems that the magical energy flowing in this room is coming from this incense bottle. Almost all the stardust in it's been wasted. I feel sorry for the people in Argus Bazaar.
That is unfortunate. All high as fuck here. And they got multiple of them too. They're hotboxing the whole damn place. I thought there'd be a treasure chest in here somewhere.
Lord Marble, I heard that the situation
Can't see
in
shit.
the bazaar is deteriorating. Can we retake the amphitheater?
My lady, even if we could take the amphitheater back now, it is not defensible. nor is it of any strategic importance. Just be patient.
But they want to watch
Our
plays.
offensive will succeed.
Are your soldiers really up to the task?
Yes, this is all making us doubt you.
Rest assured, everything is under control. You're free to offer your opinions, but please remember who allows you your liberties around here.
Archon, the outsider is coming.
Finally.
Marble has big, the beatings will continue until morale improves
This is
energy.
Hilda of the Northwind Legion. She's the outsider that defeated Eulalia. Let's welcome her. She's a hero and deserves our praise.
Thank you.
And then everybody
But I'm no
clapped.
hero.
Many would agree. As an outsider, you not only broke into the city without permission, but also created even more chaos by killing Barad.
Chaos.
And let's not
Match.
forget that your kingdom's legion is working for Eumenides. You've caused great unrest among the citizenry and created new threats.
Well,
Well, you dress funny.
She killed Eulalia.
That doesn't make up for her mistake, does it? Tell me, why should I tolerate outsiders causing chaos in my city?
I explained it quite clearly in the letter, Archon.
Mistress, it's been some time. You really came.
Yes, and I assume you're going to be busy preparing for the trials?
Yes.
What was that triangle shit?
For the glory of the Battle Maiden, I will keep my promise. You did explain in the letter, though I am having trouble believing that the adherents rely so heavily on this young girl.
I can hear your disappointment, but in Aphis, a young girl can possess a millennium of experience.
But she's not from
Actions
Aphis.
always outweigh appearances. I believe you would agree.
Minerva, my
What a
dear
paper-thin
sister.
argument.
How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. I'm ready to begin the trials at any time.
Wait, sister. Hold on just 1 minute. Before you take the trials, can this little girl really protect you?
I have no doubt about my choice.
You also had no doubt about your husband.
Rip.
Don't worry, Archon. We trust Minerva's judgment.
As you can see, people are coming to support you, but as you mingle, you'll soon discover that everyone is very skeptical about this girl. I understand your concern, but she did kill Eulalia. Once the trials begin, you'll see her skills for yourself. Oh no, people aren't doubting her skills. Let's just say we hope she can prove her loyalty to us. Not loyal to you at all, bud. Why? Come on, her people are disrupting the peace of the city, and for Eumenides no less. You may be looking out for Aphis. What about her? You don't need to worry. She can complete the mission for me. That's enough. I don't disagree. If she doesn't care about the city, how can she complete your mission for you? Oh, I don't agree. I was like, why is this a don't disagree? How can you guarantee that she doesn't have ulterior motives and won't hurt you like Eumenides? Oh, hold on. Hilda, you're here too. I never left, lady. And just staring each other down. Why don't you take a break and make sure you're fully prepared? Why don't you take a hike? Make sure you're fully fuck yourself. That's a little bit aggressive. She just has some minor doubts. We have nothing to say to you, outsider.
what should we do?
Rest here, like they said. You can talk to other Aristoi as well.
Why would I want to do that?
It's essential that we remain calm. We'll take our time.
All right, I'll take a look around.
If you're tired, you can go to the study and wait for me there. I have important matters to discuss with you.
Shouldn't you have discussed them before we came here? Archon, you outsiders have corrupted Aphis for far too long. If it weren't for our traditions, I would have dealt with you by now. You're lucky just to be standing here.
Was there?
What do you think of Eumenides? Are you questioning me? Mind your tone, outsider. The fuck? I think he's a threat to Aphis. Yes, it's fucking obvious, nerd. You should tell that to your brothers instead, or leave. Alright,
I
cool.
have nothing to say to you, outsider.
Really?
Was there something else?
Change your tone awful quick
I
there,
have
bud.
nothing to say to you, outsider.
You're not convincing. Who's singing? Well then. You using Stardust for your BDSM when people need Stardust to survive? That's a little selfish. Any more BDSM in here? By the gods, I'm so excited. Well, maybe. I've written a play with a simple story. Oh no, he's the innocent one. There aren't many roles. I've always wanted someone to perform it. It's a satire about Marble and his soldiers, but who will be the one to challenge him? Someone who's so powerful and well known. Hey, you there. What do you think? Minerva? Minerva? She left Marble's protection and said she'd find a way to save everyone. But I don't know how her plan's unfolding. I've been helping to promote it by making posters and writing plays. It's not enough to say the same thing over and over again. We need to make some progress. Like the trials that Minerva's going into right now? Oh, you're my muse. That would make an excellent play. Guardian of the Stars, what a catchy name. The one blessed by the gods, the pure Laurel, head of the Aristoi warriors. I think multiple titles will make it more appealing. Oh, he's doing a light novel thing. Well, you've basically written her as someone I don't even recognize. Let's go with the light novel naming schemes. You Minerva servant? Nope. Garrett, not a servant. I know, you're still a servant. Ordinary Stardust wine no longer lets me forget it all. I need something else. Got it. Go to the kitchen and get me some apricot jam. It's tasteless, but at least has some color. Are you sure you want to eat something from 1,000 years ago? You'll probably turn into Stardust after you eat it. How rude. Do you think we've been sitting around waiting for death all these years? Of course we've continued to farm and make food. The jam was made by the slaves just a few days ago. I like to say, of course we've continued to farm and make food. Slaves are hard at work. So all I have you do is eat the food they make for you? No, we have to take care of the slaves. When Starry use was restricted, slaves became much more valuable. We treat them quite well. Ah yes, we treat the slaves ever so well. Don't be so critical of our slavery, outsider. Go away, not in the mood. Alright. Is the singer over here?
I think I've spent enough time at the party.
Nah, we'll wait for Minerva and we'll move on. I don't want to hear anything more about the rich people waiting for the slaves to feed them apricot jam. What do you mean tasteless, by the way? Apricot jam's delicious.
I almost fell asleep. By the way, your house is lovely. It must have been full of life before the curse.
Full of slave life.
Speaking, this is my father's house. Eumenides and I lived elsewhere.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I drank a few glasses of Stardust wine and spent some time speaking with other Aristoi.
How are things?
Marble's reputation has reached rock bottom. I have a good chance of persuading other Aristoi to support me. But they're also waiting to see how I perform.
How I perform.
They all see themselves as being above a criminal like me.
You're different from them. Only when you dare to act can you make a difference.
Even if you're burdened with sin? Let's get down.
Wow, made her second guess that real quick.
I've kept my promise, and Marbles formally agreed to hold the Trials of Remission. The location is Prima Boulevard. We have to pass 4 consecutive rounds of fights arranged by the Legion.
Sure.
Are you sure you're up to it?
I have faith in my magic, not to mention you'll be there. And from now until the trials begin, the Legion must protect me in the name of the Three.
Well, that sounds like a line someone says right before they get assassinated, doesn't it?
You won't have to worry.
I don't think this is that kind of game, though.
Should we head out?
No, we'd better split up.
No.
I need you to do one thing before the trials.
Of course you do. What do you need?
What do you want to ask?
What do you want me to do?
I'll head to Prima Boulevard. I need you to go to the sewer.
Of course you fucking do.
Sewer?
APHIS has an advanced and complex sewer system for supporting the huge population. There are lots of maintenance entrances throughout the Aristoi quarter. There's also a secret passage connected to the sewer in Laurel Mansion.
And why should I head to the sewer?
I haven't been through the secret passage in a long time. I want to make sure the route's safe.
Checking the escape
There's an
route?
emergency at the plaza.
It'll be safer to retreat through there.
Yes, exactly.
Leave it to me. Where's the secret passage?
It's in the entrance hall. One moment.
You giving us the password?
I've applied a seal to your memento so that you can see the magic symbol on the floor.
Neat.
Stand on the symbol and use it to cast a spell on the House Laurel crest on the wall. Then you can open the secret passage.
Got it.
Mistress, why have you called for me at this hour?
She's over there watching. I watch her memories.
I can do nothing with Marble Strangle.
Oh shit.
Outlaw, but I just can't ignore the future of the city.
I meant to jump up on the table, but that's the same button as progress the text.
Marble may hold you to account for my departure. If you desire, I can introduce you to other members of the Aristoi.
Mistress, I serve only you and no other.
What?
I swore an oath, and so long as the contract remains in effect, I will guard your life until I die.
This is too much. You deserve a better future. One reflective of your honor as a soldier. I can't hold you back.
No, mistress. My decision is made. I support your ideas and arguments. Though saying so undermines my training, I feel the Archon made the wrong decision. I cannot accept it. Do what you must. My sword belongs to only you. I'm not.
Ion, simultaneously the Giga Chad and the Simp. Kneeling in armor. What a sound effect.
I order you to follow me as one of the adherents. From this moment on, you are no longer a member of the Legion. You will protect only me until your
Only you.
In the name of the One, I swear to do anything to protect you.
Thank you very much, Ion. Take Roxanne and watch over her. We leave now.
Okie doke. Is the singing coming from her? I couldn't tell because the directional sound was off on it. Maybe that's meant to be the acoustics of the room or something? I don't know. So in the entryway we can find the hidden passage. Apparently I left off this game the other day right before a section with no combat for a little while, huh? Anything in here that matters? Ah. I was almost convinced this was going to be a mimic. Quenching solutions, nice. I haven't been back to check my upgrade status in a bit. We'll do it after. Before we head to the next chapter after this one. I guess this isn't the entranceway. The entranceway is the front door. In context of the hidden passageway. I would imagine. Sure.
Wow, there is a secret passage here.
What, did you think she was lying? Got full Resident Evil up in here. Piece of starite and a receipt placed inside the box. Receipt reads, clean and softened was used as collateral when Timon borrowed 50 gold coins on behalf of House Rock. Alright.
The entrance to the sewer.
Pretty clean down here so far. Oh, is it dead? I just couldn't tell. What's this?
Which secret passage did Minerva use to go in and out of the mansion?
Ah yes, which secret passage? Check down here first real quick. Huh. I guess those aren't destroyable boxes. Oh, did I just go in a circle? Oh, this is a whole different place. Is it? I guess I did go in a circle. Yeah, it's easy to just run past it the first time you go. It seems. Kawaka Kavala.
Hilda, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Minerva asked me to check things out, but she didn't say you'd be here. I didn't see anyone in front of me the entire way. How'd you get here?
First, obviously.
It's a little embarrassing, but I discovered some Aristoi leaving the mansion quietly without passing through the gate. Minerva told me about a secret passage to the sewer, so I came to take a look.
Guess there's more than one secret passage in Laurel Mansion.
I didn't know until today. Don't look at me like that. I get that you're skeptical. Fine. I'm here looking for Agnes.
Little sewer hanky-panky?
A date?
No way. I am terrified of her.
That doesn't mean anything.
I realized that she entered a room and never came out.
Count me scared and aroused.
Why not leave by the door? I think she's acting very suspicious. I arrived here by following the secret passage. See the sewer entrance above? The secret passage leads there.
You're very nice, Narcus. But you're not very convincing.
By the three. All right. Let me prove my loyalty to Minerva. I promise I'm on your side.
Cut off a pinky.
If I betray you, I'll let you take my life.
Okay.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Do you think any of the Aristoi who disappeared from the mansion came through the sewer?
That's what I'm worried about. There have been whispers of Aristoi joining or secretly colluding with the cultists, but I don't have any evidence yet.
Why not report it to the Legion? Haven't they been fighting the cultists?
I tried to tell the Archon that there are Aristoi colluding with the cultists, and that they might have infiltrated the plaza. But he got angry with me.
Huh?
He told me to shut up and threatened to send me to Styx if I told anyone else. I think the cultists must have established a base here since infiltrating the sewer.
Maybe we should find the base and see which Aristoi are colluding with them.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we can find evidence of transactions or communication between the cultists and the Aristoi.
Oh, right, you gotta
Tell me what
hold
you
it
know
down.
about the sewer.
The Cloaca Cavala sewer leads to all areas of the plaza.
Convenient.
But Mithras cultists have recently set up shop down there.
That's fine.
They've even built altars. I'm sure they weren't there as little as 6 months ago.
Sounds like you're down here quite a bit. Nice place for a picnic?
Honestly, yeah.
No, I've been taking
like
care
the
of Laurel
ambiance.
Mansion from Minerva for a century now. She asked me to organize information and manage access, but no more than that. I often go through the sewer to avoid the soldiers. It's convenient.
Any other important information I should know besides the cultists?
There's a sluice gate deep in the sewer. It controls how much water's stored. To open the access to other areas, you must open the valves to drain the water.
That is important information.
Okay, Hilda.
There's a complication. I only came here to make sure the sewer's clear. I have to participate in the trials with Mistress.
The trials of remission are the most important thing right now. But if we can expose the Aristoi who are colluding with the cultists before the trials, it will surely boost her reputation. The Archon will have to make more concessions to the Mistress.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
If you do find anything, bring it here to me. Try to stay safe.
Alright, rats under her house. I smell an outsider. Oh, hi there. Oh shit. I just drank 2 potions instead of changing my equipped. Wow. Forgot how hard things can hit in this game. Even though they're super easy not to get hit by. Is there a guy behind me? Or just no directional sound? House Laurel party's about to begin. We've made every arrangement to prevent these disasters. House Laurel and Gold Olive Phantom have betrayed, and the Gold Olive Phantom have betrayed Aphis. They've even colluded with the evil outsiders in order to sow chaos in our territory, cause the deaths of innocent brothers and sisters. They must be harshly punished.
Evil outsiders.
That's you, yep.
Does that mean my father and me?
Sure does. Oh my god, I got no patience. Aw. A little bit slow. Door from the other side. Shielded, huh? You calling your buds? Oh, is that you that was doing that weird stuff? Whatever those balls are. Can't neglect those. What's going on with this guy? His hitbox is all weird. Kill him from range, I guess. That time it worked. And his swings weren't parryable because they just weren't even hitting me. Just chilling. Something behind me though. Think. Can't tell if something's behind me or if it's just lack of directional sound being goofy. Oh. I was like, probably should zoom out. As long as it doesn't knock me in the water. Are you? We're no longer favored by the gods of stars. Those that do not wish to convert their faith to the true God will be turned into stardust. Spread the true God's gospel of all. Only Ethris can truly have mercy on the people, bring them salvation. Let all mankind know that Ethris alone can love and protect his people with sincerity. An interesting account. You know, this Scientology, I'd like to hear more about it. They make some interesting points. Ooh. Look at this guy. In the ceiling. Of course you are. The other side of the door from earlier. Orange calcium slabs. Makes the bones of your weapons real strong. What's over there? Some kind of a chest. How do we get there? Oh, we need to lower the water before we can go over there. This super secret child soldier, super soldier, Northwind Legion girl can't swim. Because who would have ever thought you'd need to swim, right? You got the big HP, you do. Oh, there's one behind me too. Shit. Oh no, it came from behind me. It bounced off the wall and then... That doesn't seem to take that much fire damage. Probably because he's a firebird. He even dropped fire concentrate. I think this is going to be another opens from the other side, but I'm going to check it really quick over here. Because it does say to go this way.
The door to the elevator's locked. Would the cultists have taken the key?
Probably, unless they're dumb. I wonder if the guys that basically shut up shop down here would have been interested in the key. Oh, I need to rest at these, right? So that I'll actually reset it. Look up for the flashbang. I do remember that about this game. Apparently, the developer's idea of resting is having your eyes assaulted.
Harold, thanks to you and the Northwind Legion, our plan went off flawless.
Our plan.
Of course it's our plan. We're in alignment, don't we not? You're my only partner.
But I know nothing about your plan. You asked my men to set up conduction rings everywhere, but you never explained their function.
Conducting things, obviously.
Surely I did. Well, the conduction rings are essential for removing the crest of stars. On the upcoming Trinity Night, these star rings will save everyone.
I may not be as knowledgeable as you when it comes to magic, but I can see their true function. The star rites used in them seem different from those that can purify curses.
Oh, so you do know the true function of a conduction ring.
That's what I wanted to confirm.
A little knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Knowledge.
Your magic skills are inferior even to those of the children of Ares. The structure and function of the star rites are much more complicated than you think. Don't jump to conclusions. Just trust me.
I don't trust ghosts.
My desire to save all of this is greater even than yours. And I shoulder far more responsibility than you.
Sir, you've left.
We have to figure out the reason why he's using the conduction rings to gather so much energy.
He's gonna nuke the curse.
Right?
I'll deal with it. Just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir.
Let's push the button up here now. What do?
Damn. Looks like the mechanism's stuck. I'll check it out first.
Unfortunate. It's all gooped up. Look at that jiggle! Got some gotcha game physics. Doesn't seem to be what clears it. Oh, look at this healing, goddamn. Oh, it's because he went werewolf. Hi, Minotaur. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't see that little tiny ball of fire. I actually died. Minotaur from off screen. Alright, you can skip these. Carried the first one, but Oh, he did the 1 HP trick on me. Gossip. Who's talking down there?
Minerva and the outsider may hinder us. We've received our orders. Take this letter. We've discussed it and come to this
A big sword.
Lady Frostwind, this is...
What is it? Are you not up for the task? Or are you satisfied with the state of the city under Marble's repressive reign?
I wouldn't have stood with you if I had no complaints. I'll do it. For the Ethris and for the people. What about Minerva? Do I need to do anything?
No. Just let things run their course. Marble will deal with it.
Hmm. Kind of getting a little bit lost. Hopefully I find the way to deal with that stuff soon.
For the king!
Oh, I just stood there. I didn't even pull him in. What the hell? Is it because the shield is going up at the same timing? It's a scary cock. What this? Can't open it. Alright, combat finally ended.
What? The cultists had the key? That's just...
How very unexpected. I can't believe that cultists had the key. In their own underground lair. Who could have imagined? See if I can find my way back to the elevator now, even though. Where the shit am I? Was it over here? This one's from the other side. So, was it right before here somewhere that we saw the locked one? It looks like I haven't been over there. Oh shit. Almost died because I stopped to heal. I've been here. But I think that's the elevator over there that I got the key for. Ah. Over here? How do I keep messing up this? There we go. It's not much more than the fire. I think my ice isn't as high as my fire, though. No. AP. Does that mean I should be just passing through here for now? Yeah, because right now it just says go through and reach Prima Boulevard. Because I don't have a way to remove the slime, so I guess we're probably coming back here after. Ooh. Stuff. We like stuff. Behold, my stuff. Flash bomb. Flash grenade. No loot or anything, most of it. Hello.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Is everything all right?
Nope.
The sewer's infested with cultists, but I'm still investigating if any key people are involved.
I see. Do whatever's necessary, but let me know as soon as you're done. We don't have much time. Ready?
Is this a side area that I need to explore now? Or is this like I can come back later?
Ready.
During the fight, don't worry about me.
Just keep moving forward.
Wasn't gonna worry about you, lady.
Everything is ready.
Minerva, the sinner of House Laurel is about to undergo the trials of remission with the approval of Marble, the Archon of Legion. Minerva and her warrior will sincerely pray to the three to redeem themselves in blood. I, Wassily, a devoted believer and representative of the Aristoi, will bear witness to everything.
Witness me.
The trials begin.
Sure. What do we got? Oh, we're going this way. Lots of archers. Shit. Almost too many archers to keep track of with my impatience. Aw. Didn't have time to parry it, apparently. Only one now. Looks like two of them are more dangerous than the others. Lions. Oh, they're bulls. What am I saying? So I got the parry, but there was a second hit there. Understandable. Have a nice day. Laser beams. Oh, she's holding them down. Oh, those are Minerva's magic, the purple. I thought that was stuff I had to avoid walking in. Little Colossus in there. Just one? Two.
The next wave's on the way. Concentrate.
Oh shit. They have the actual Colossus abilities. Oh I like dodged back into it. I can't actually move? Oh. Blessed Resonance Star 8. I never did acquire lightning, which looks like I'm missing a slot.
This should be the last wave, if it goes well.
How about this?
Oh, I dodged like backwards into it again. was really bad. Oh, I'm locked onto this guy, not the lion. Nice shield. Can't protect from meteors.
Marble, this is your failure. Your elite soldiers couldn't even beat a child. Do you have anything to say?
No. This is...
Do I have to fight Marble?
Something about it. Your reputation is in ruins. No one will believe you are capable of anything ever again.
Wow, that's pretty harsh.
Do you want to do it yourself?
We've officially passed the trials, right?
Yes. It's amazing, mistress. Congratulations on your completion of the trials. Under the witness of the representative of the Aristoi and the Archon of Legion and the Gods of Stars. I will officially...
Wait.
Wait, why do you get to interrupt? We already passed the trial. This nerd.
Is there a problem, Lord Marble?
Yeah, you lost your marbles or what?
Minerva, you have redeemed yourself. That is quite clear. And you regain your noble status. But your warrior has not.
No?
She has committed numerous crimes. I will deal with her here and now.
What? That can't be right. She completed the trials with me.
She did. But only because she was designated by you as your only guard. I hadn't interfered because you hadn't completed your trials yet. Outsiders are not citizens, and the law doesn't apply to them.
Shit.
You don't understand.
He's gonna deport the
This
fuck out of
trial
us.
is crucial to saving Aphis. I went along with your pointless trials. Now you want to punish Hilda with the same archaic laws?
Do you want me to make you an exile again, Mistress Minerva?
Under the crime of talking back.
You disgust me.
Archon, please.
You have no right to speak, outsider trash.
You're not even from around
You're
here.
allowed to walk around the city is already an insult to my position.
Marble, do you really think the city to be the same as it was over 1,000 years ago? Everything has changed. Your stubbornness will only hurt everyone.
You think you can distinguish right from wrong better than the three? You dare speak of justice? Enough! I'm here to personally see to Hilda's
He looks a
punishment.
lot less intimidating up close. I'm sure he has like one-shot attacks though, so we'll see about that.
Watch out!
He uses ice, so I assume fire is good against him. The Stole Archon. I can't move? Oh, there we go. I was like, I might as well before we start this. Oh, shit. Surely I should have done this before this. I give it 16 attribute points. Let's do talents first. Am I missing anything that I want? Icicle chains, bind a target, summon a flame. Lightning torrent. Lightning torrent is something I might want. I don't like things that make you stand still in these types of games, though. That one's pretty cool. I kind of like the spear abilities, though. APR plus 6%. We want to look at some of these blues for maybe HP even. There's an attack and HP in that tree. Dash is less. Lower your HP, don't care about that one. Gain AP when damaged or blocking, but gain less AP from attacking. I don't really like that. Shield bash with a shield charge. Fusion guard, your next attack becomes a shield assault. There's a 45 HP node there. This one's pretty close down. So there's a 45 HP node close there. I don't want sweep counter. Let's go ahead and get this 45 HP node and then work towards this one. And then I can have an excuse to drop all of my points into HP over, or HP, into attack over here. Let's top up just in case he has like one-hit attacks. There we go. Is it the... I think the ice might be throwing off my parrying timing. Like there's a little bit of slide on it. Oh, I can unlock her. Come here. Oh shit, what just hit me? Oh, there's some ice going on the ground around. I'm not really noticing. That's a pretty easy parryable attack. Oh, the dodge iframes got me. Oh shit. Didn't see that coming. Oh, there we go. He's starting to do that one again. Shit, the cast time on that screwed me. Oh shit. He knocked me out of my damage buff. What a dick. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, you can't parry that, it seems. Couldn't try, I guess. Didn't get a parry, but at least I didn't die. At least it blocked the damage. Gonna have another phase or something, probably? Maybe? You dead?
No.
I guess he's dead.
By the gods! Outsider! What
How dare you defend yourself? Excuse me, I thought this was America.
You all saw it.
It's a self-defense situation.
Nothing more. You, however, murdering an Archon is a heinous crime.
You've been convicted of the
If you
crime
want
of
to convict
self-defense.
Hilda, remember that I am involved as well. I helped her.
Mistress, don't worry. I am on your side. In fact, I believe now is the time. Please, take it.
Well, that's all we wanted anyways.
This is the Archon relic.
On behalf of the Aristoi, and witnessed by the gods of stars, I will tolerate the actions of this outsider until the Trinity Night comes. Outsider, your behavior will determine what happens next.
If you defend
said I
yourself
didn't.
again,
Hilda, it's all right. We have the relic. Though I do know the way he looks down on non-Ephesians is pathetic.
Watch yourself, Minerva. I can modify the result of the trials at any time.
what a wonderful system you have.
I wouldn't dare. As Trinity Night approaches, so does the key to lifting our curse. I, Minerva of House Laurel, hereby promise that there will be a way to end this. No matter what Eumenides is planning on that mountain, Hilda and I will stop him. And I will prove
Do I have
that
my
these
headphones on
prejudices
backwards?
against outsiders are wrong.
Very well.
I do.
I'm sure the
No wonder I
gods of
thought-
stars have heard your
Like,
promise.
hearing her come out of this ear and she's on like that side, I'm like,
Mistress.
In the
Big
name
smart.
of the One, I will succeed. Hilda, let me know if you're ready to go back to the shelter.
I guess we are. Y'all mad. Can't imagine how much pressure Lord Marble was under recently. You outsiders do anything else besides judging him? How dare you defend yourself? I don't care if you're here to save Aphis. You killed our beloved Archon. Listen carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't find myself alone in Argus Plaza. How dare you defend yourself? Absolutely unacceptable. Worth a shot. I'll announce the results of the trials to the public. I hope you can live up to this. Otherwise, what you gonna do? You got another Archon to fight? Didn't work out very well for Marble.
Lord Marble, I must speak with you. By the gods, Eumenides! How? Didn't you die in the ritual? You misunderstood.
Only sort of.
I was actually trapped inside the Nexus. Now I've mastered a part of its power. I can even project my consciousness everywhere in Aphis with my original likeness. I've appeared before you now to show you my abilities and prove that I'm still alive. I don't understand. What are you? Are you saying that this is you alive?
It's a projection of him alive stuck in the Nexus.
During the aspiration, you merged with the Nexus. Minerva and Tiberius didn't believe you were dead. So all that time, I knew. I was conscious in the Nexus. I just couldn't speak.
That sucks.
They stayed with me and studied me for nearly 200 years. I saw everything. I'm here talking to you now because I only recently regained control. No. Monster. Get out. I can't believe you. Oh, that hurts. Don't you see? You're no longer human.
I don't know if any of you guys are human anymore.
I didn't think you'd be so irrational. Very well. I'll come again another day.
Oh shit. What is? I probably need all the things to come back to here. Wait, where'd she go? It wants me to talk to her here, right? Not back at the shelter. Euthania Plaza. She's not here anymore. I guess we're going to the shelter. Hopefully it's not all bugged out. We got tired of waiting. She's like, let me know when you're ready to go. Where the fuck did that kid go? I haven't checked my upgrade status and stuff in a bit. Let's see what I can do. Oh god, the furry's gonna hit on us again.
I heard.
I don't think.
What?
Oh shit.
He's not a monster. Then what
He's
is
actually saying something useful.
Kind of god, perhaps.
Oh, the Titan?
Ah, no way. Sweetie, if the three were around, they'd no doubt have defeated this giant straight away.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Hey, look, I found a...
Awesome. Now
Alright, let's see. Spear. Yep. And again, huh? Ooh. Starrate dissolving agent. And 50,000. Oof. 5 more quenchings. Templar necklace. 789. Only a -4 and a -2. That's not bad. I don't have enough scuffed triangular ornaments. Enhancements. My fire one is actually the under-leveled one. Refined Stardust. Element damage rate. What's that?
thank you.
I thought I had a ton of Stardust, but apparently... like the currency, but apparently not. Spent it all right quick.
Friend, did you find? I hear the place is incredibly rich in starite varieties.
Tranquilite.
is particularly
That's the
valuable.
pink one, I think.
What? I can't just casually pick up ore. It's more trouble than it's worth.
What? It was like mining. What's that? He doesn't have any of the really high level stuff. That other dude might have some though. Nothing truly worth selling. Maybe some astral concentrate at some point. If I have more than I need. 10,000 for the pure alcalchums, but that feels limited. Disintegrated star core.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
That makes one of us, bud. She's not here. Hopefully if I teleport back, she's there again. Otherwise, it's bugged. Maybe she moved somewhere I didn't notice. Only a small part. Oh, did I just miss her before?
Make haste. We have to get the relic back to the shelter.
We were raised in the old ways, to achieve Aphis' glory and spiritual values. But, long before we became the adherents, we should have realized that no matter how perfect a system is, it will grow corrupt over time. Marble, the Archon who devoted everything to his country, eventually became nothing more than a puppet of the system. And here we are, just wishing to get our hands on a sliver of the glory of days past.
So I never did find how to get rid of the slime. The fire wasn't it.
Minerva?
I'm fine. I need you to get back safely.
Aren't
Soldiers
we
have
safely
already
here?
appeared on Prima Boulevard. We'd better leave before the situation gets more chaotic.
But Marble...
I feel bad for him. He didn't deserve that.
Yeah, he did.
You saw. Those Aristoi put him under enormous pressure. Now it's my turn to shoulder it.
No. We'll end this together.
Thank you. Hilda, I need to keep in touch with the Aristoi. Why don't you rest up? And thank you. Your performance was extraordinary.
Alright, so we got Styx left to do in this chapter. And possibly that other area down below, but I don't know how to deal with that slime. Do you have any items that would deal with the slime? We also got Marble's key. I don't know what that's for, but... yeah, some personal belonging of his. Hard to say. Let's just move on to Styx for now. Styx is not at the Glittering Death. Styx is after... here, I believe, right? Is the closest place to Styx. There was like some weird thing down in the mines too where I put a module in something and then I couldn't do anything else with it. Oh, right, there's no map. What am I doing? But I think it's over here. There's a chest around too. Same arrows. The Styx Bridge. Because we didn't get the teleport point here when we came here briefly. was the issue? Secret? Huh? Maybe not a secret. Maybe just a place in case you fall down. Just running on the air. Is it an invisible wall if it's on the floor? Oh, I see. It's from coming back from there. I was down there before, actually. I keep going to use Dark Souls attack keys. I don't know if those ones even do escape like the lizards from Dark Souls, or if they just chill. Flash bomb.
The gate's open, but no sign of Otto.
Yeah, he ought to be here. Well, he ain't. Order to cease this class development. In accordance with Article 157 of the new Ephesian Right law, passed by the Supreme Senate during periods of peace or when martial law is in effect. That's a weird dichotomy, isn't it? During periods of peace or when martial law is in effect, the Ephesian Legion shall not by any means induce or request non-Legion personnel, including but not limited to citizens, slaves, or criminals, to engage with them in military activity. Huh.
Strange. I smell blood. Is it coming from the stairway?
Hmm.
Harold, I've been looking for you.
Harold.
What the hell are you doing? What happened in Styx?
I could ask you the same thing, Humanities. What's with the monster that refuses to die? You didn't tell me about that.
That's not my fault. I told you not to touch anything, and to be careful with those magical traps. Your reckless actions attracted the guard.
Those are my men risking their lives for you.
My necklace can keep you hidden. I have no idea how your men got caught. I was right to come and check on you. Granted, you completed the mission, but just barely.
Wow.
I obviously overestimated your intelligence. Return now, Commander.
Rude.
You're going to get yourself killed in Styx. Let me find your men for you.
You better keep them safe, Humanities. Without us, you won't be able to complete your ritual.
All right, all right. I don't have much time. You need to work together to get it done. And I know that you tampered with a device from Fallon Academy. You did nothing but waste your time. Go to the first rally point and wait for me. I'll go find the others. The Trinity Night is almost upon us.
We'll know soon enough if it was a waste of time or not.
Probably chest on the other side of that wall somehow. Don't know how to get there though. What is that?
A warhammer.
40,000 of them?
Pattern. It's Sean's weapon.
It's huge is what it is.
Sean would never let his hammer leave his side, let alone leave it in a state like this. The blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound?
Hey there. Oh. Didn't think he was gonna suddenly charge like that. What are you doing? Firing it up, huh? Run at me? After Effects. Oh, not parryable. Well, it parried, but no follow-upable. Oh shit, that was way early. 2400. Woo! Hey there.
By the northwest! What the hell is this monster?
Seems like that pink stone, maybe. Oh shit, it hit me. It killed me. Because it bounced me into the wall. It may be unkillable, but I ain't. It's easy to take one health bar of it down for sure. But... wonder if you kill it away from one of those crystals, is it going to be that simple? I went to shoot the crystal, but I don't think they let you kill that Star 8 stuff. Yeah, it's his break away from the pursuing hammer-wielding monster. So I guess killing it is no real use. Maybe knock it down once, right? And then run off. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Other side. Oh, this is where I came in. For some reason I thought I went down to go in. Yeah. And that reason? Goldfish memory. Oh! Oh, the fire came after. Rip. I died. Can't mess around too much when they can just kill your entire HP bar in one hit. It's like, I'll just get one more attack off. What is my max HP right now? Because he was hitting me for 2,400 earlier. 2,800. So it's not really my full HP. Hey, darn close. Ooh. We shall return to glory. Pretty old, judging by how weathered it is. What glory is there in Styx that's worth pursuing? Probably just these. Thought there might be something. Which I guess there was something. Oh, is he regenerating right now? Yeah.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Give him the cold shoulder real quick.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Oh yeah. I'd rather just knock him down real quick and then move on. A lot of the time. Especially if he dies that quickly, right? Oh shit. Nice parry, Dave. Alright, knock him on his butt real quick.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Shut up, Hilda. So we still haven't learned what to do with this stuff. Maybe we learn here. Oops. Take all the damage real quick. Apparently you can't hit him when he's defenseless, that'd be too mean. Oh shit. He went full anima on me. I shoot him through this grate. Just, he can't fight back. How about the open door? Bullying. Oh, that actually hit me. My bad.
Judging by the amount of blood, it looks like this place was used to torture someone. Or maybe some dreadful experiment was conducted here. I can't even. I can't recognize who you are. But may the wind take your soul. Came across this quarry scene too.
What if this quarry scene is Otto?
I'm just wasting my strength on him. Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Ja. I'm not particularly concerned about wasting my strength on him, Hilda. Oh, hi there, guys. Does it still count me as being in combat with that guy over there so I can't read this? That's unfortunate. Gold. Telling me to go up? Then obviously down first.
Looks like I've got a chance to catch my breath.
Figure out a way to the deeper place.
Phylactery's cradle.
Okay.
The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could it have been replaced?
So maybe we have a phylactery for that guy? Is it the melee lich? Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Apparently these dogs all explode when they die. Hey Finn, how you been doing? They're like void dogs or something. Pretty good. Guy doesn't have a hitbox until he escapes from his chains. Some kind of void dogs, I guess. It's the ones they make in Chicago. This game, I mean, it's kind of about what I would expect from like a B rank type game. It's not the worst. It's got a lot more story than similar games. I'm not sure how much I like the story. The story is pretty good, but the dialogue is a little bit long-winded at times. I probably wouldn't like the game very much if I wasn't using the weapon that has a parry, though. I just like being able to parry things. Ever since Lady Hypatia created that red star age, she's been itching to experiment. By the gods, that heart-rending cry is a sound no creature would make. Mutant 6, premium naming scheme, has unexpectedly grown horns. It was already like a monster to start with, but now it's like nothing I've ever seen before. Wonder if mutant number 6 is going to be a boss. Are you mutant number 6? Oh, didn't time that right. Out of range. Oh, apparently I'm just out of range of those things. How very convenient. One thing that I'll say pretty positive about this game is there's a lot of different weapons, so you can like choose whichever one you want to play with style-wise. They all have different movesets. I heard it called a Souls-like, but you don't drop your experience when you die. You do drop one of the currencies you use for upgrading weapons a little bit when you die, but it's not like you have to run back to get your souls or anything like that. There are mimics in this game. But if you aim at them with this, the crosshairs turn red, so they're not exactly as scary as normal. Where am I now? Did this bring me back up above? Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it plays like a Souls-like, the buttons are all similar and the combat's kind of similar, but you don't lose all your shit when you die, so that's why I was saying I don't know if it's really a Souls-like. more like just a 3D action RPG. Can I keep sprinting? Oh, I'm bottoming on stamina. You only lose stamina when you sprint in combat in this, so I guess I was technically in combat for a second there. I need a specific key.
I need to find the key to the locked door first.
Thanks, Hilda. I'd say of the other one that was kind of similar, it shows me, well, it lights up the area a bit, and then it'll show me if a treasure chest is nearby. I can turn it off, I'm just too lazy to turn it off like ever, so I just leave it on all the time, because it doesn't have any downsides to being on. It's like, magic orb. Yeah, it just tells me when chests are nearby. Gotta find a key, apparently. But it does the same, like, it has all the other Souls-like mechanics. Like, it has, like, the bonfire mechanic and, like, the die and everything else comes back to life mechanic. It's just the dropping stuff mechanic it doesn't really have. And then if you go into like your abilities, you have like your level up. I'll put one in here. And the talent tree is actually a little bit involved for a Souls-like type game. All of these are different. Each one of these trees is a different weapon type, and they all have different abilities. Where was I going down? I was going to just get a passive over here. And if you go in your profile, these are the different weapon types you get to use. Like, the bracelets drop mines. The hammer have, like, heavy overhand attacks. Sword and shield, obviously sword and shield. The daggers have, like, really, really big dodges as their special move. And stuff like that. I'm using the spear because it's the only one that has parry. And the parry does have a riposte in this game. And I'm a sucker for parry riposte. Riposte, riposte. Shit. You do still take goofy ass Souls-like damage too, if you ever do get hit, as you can see. It's pretty easy to avoid getting hit though. Most of the time. Oh! Famous last words. I thought I dodged out of that. Rip. The bosses in this game too are like, they're more for the story. It's kind of like some of the bosses in Lords of the Fallen. They weren't really difficult, they were more for like the cinematic experience. Some of them had neat mechanics, though, at the very least. I'm pretty sure this chest that it's showing me right now is behind that wall over there, but I can't go back there right now. Really? That put me back in front of it. Oh, have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here. There's very big openings in this game in between attacks too, as you can see. But it's almost to the point where it baits me to be greedy. Ah. That is a death fall. Not another way down. Let me through. Oh. Wherever that was coming from. Damn it. I think if you play this game in normal mode, it's super easy though, because I chose the hardest difficulty because obviously Souls-like. My base resistance on all those resistances on the bottom right, my base resistance is minus 70 to all the types of attacks. So I can't imagine that you take much damage if you play this game on normal mode. Oh shit. But with minus 70 they can hit me for half my HP or more. Sometimes like 80% of my HP. Okay. I went this way. You can kind of just cheese with range attacks a little bit too, against some enemies that aren't aggressive enough. This does cost stamina bar, but I've got all the talent points and staff, so it doesn't cost very much. The openings are so stupidly large. Oh. I keep pressing the wrong button. Just need to shoot him real quick in the PP. This slime is something I need to be able to get rid of to get into some areas I saw earlier in the game, but they haven't taught me how to get rid of it yet, or maybe I just haven't realized how. Other side door open. That looks like a button to open this door too, so other side door open there as well. Boop. I do have a bit abilities too that cost magic. I just haven't been using them all that much because the game's not really forcing me to most of the time. Tiny. The iframe's really generous, as you can see. Did I go in this way? That fire is still there. What the shit? Nothing in here. Can't get through the doorway. We'll just stand in it. Easy. Okay. The Void Leap. We fought a Titan underground earlier. That was pretty cool. Do I still have recharging modules on me? Hopefully. I picked up these charging modules like 3 or 4 chapters ago. Illusory walls? I haven't seen any illusory walls. Oh! That camera angle adjust was evil as shit. It's activating. I just wanted to look around while it was powering up. The camera's like, hey, look over here. Didn't want me to miss it, I guess. Pretty sure I can just run back past everything. The enemies in this game aren't aggressive enough to even worry about when you're not actually moving through the area for the first time. Except this guy. That guy's kind of aggressive. Bottom myself out on stamina. I'm not sure how that didn't hit me. These guys I probably shouldn't leave be. Oh shit! Dogs from the void. Alright, it was here, I think. Yeah, it's pretty soft. It doesn't feel very heavy when you hit them either. Phylactery's Cradle. Damaged note. Glow to the glittering deeps. I think I finally adapted the endless slaves with a wrist. And then some requisitions or an inventory? Can I? Oh shit, can I jump in that center bit? Is that what this is? Oh, it says an interact. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't just jump into it manually. Are we playing Stargate now? This is unnecessarily long, let's be honest.
Wow. It leads straight into the depths of the glittering deeps.
I feel like that's not helpful right now, though. I've already completed this area. I think there's some side quests in the glittering deeps. Also, you can teleport between all this game's versions of bonfires, so I don't really know the purpose of this thing. Please stop making the screen completely white. I swear to God. Okay, that was a little bit dumb. Why did I do that? Oh, I didn't need to heal either. Now I do. Thought he was charging at me. You wouldn't think you'd be able to land that charged up attack, but sometimes they just stand there and let you. Wait, this still doesn't get me anywhere I need to be. Yeah, that's the way I came down. That was bad. I feel like I came down this far already. Ethros Mutant Records. In the 31st day of the 5th month, year 29, age 29, year 29. Just... finally witnessed these mutant creatures in a previous record named Ethros Mutants. Never before have I seen anything that so defies description. Nothing too interesting in that one. I just skimmed it really quick. Alright, I haven't been this deep yet. Well, you can't, like, check stuff until things finish their dying animations, too. It's got some of those qualities. Ever since Lady Hypatia created the Red Starite, she's been itching to experiment. By the gods, that heartrending cry is the sound no creature would make. Mutant 6, I think I read this already. As an unexpectedly grown horns, it was already like a monster to start with. Now it's like nothing I've ever seen before. Lady Hypatia wants me to believe in her. She says her research will glorify the gods. Really don't know what to do for the best. For the best. The fur of the legendary canine Pallas, the spine of the Hydra, the national antlers of the great horned white stag. When through such a combination, Lady Hypatia's brilliance is truly astounding. Didn't even think of the connection between the Chimera and the legendary Asterigos until now, but she discovered it before us all. I think these are like hints about the next boss, probably. Go this way? Okay. The staff is a bit overpowered. Come here. Ah, couldn't hold it for any longer. Oh, I already opened this, so I must have been down this far before. Upper floor entrance key, there we go. What are you? Why are you shiny?
Something's here.
Thanks, Hilda.
Something's
Alright.
here.
Clearly I need some item to go with it. I think I just missed looting that key the first time through. Somehow. To be fair, it's a smaller chest than the usual chests. Oh, you are alive. Okay. Oh, and you're still alive. Where is this key used? I saw it earlier. The riposte damage is actually really good, though. I kind of enjoy that, at least. Not down here. I found the gate I needed to use this key on before, but... Oh, was it over here? Just back up here. The way the arrow points, I didn't have the key before. There we go. But the loot.
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy. Magic is unusually intense, even for Aphis.
Purgatory? I thought we were Styx. I guess Styx is the Greek purgatory. Are you not dead? Hi there. Yeah, this guy actually, you can kill him pretty easily. He gets back up, this guy. I'm trying to find the way to permanently kill him. Like, the thing on the ceiling is gonna heal him.
Damn!
He actually hit me for...
My strength on him.
Yeah, I get it, Hilda. He gets back up. I understand. He He actually hit me for 2480 earlier, and I've got 2800 max HP right now. I was like, geez.
He can't get in here. Hurry!
Hey, I'm coming. Who are you? These are the bonfires in this game. This is gonna flashbang us. Totally unnecessary that they just like the whole screen
Who
white.
are you? And why do you want to help me?
Let's go in and talk. There's someone inside I think you'll want to see.
Someone I'll want to see?
Is it Otto? Yeah, it's Otto.
Otto! You were here all along!
Otto, you're not dead.
Hilda.
That's good, I guess.
I'm sorry. The door opened all of a sudden, and then when I thought about the other safety, I just couldn't wait any longer. I definitely didn't expect to be confronted by a hammer-wielding monster the moment I set foot inside.
I've seen him too. What is that thing?
You fought him? By the winds, he just won't die! You're lucky you got off without a scratch. Anyway, it attacked and I just charged in. It was this man who came to my rescue.
This is a cage. It's not within the Black Warden's jurisdiction. You don't have to worry. As long as you remain here, the Black Warden won't attack.
Is that the guy?
Cage? Who are you? Petrius?
No, my name is Aganon. I'm a political prisoner. I've been here for 1,000 years. We have a lot to talk about.
Sure. Any loot? Still can't forget the candlelight, the singing, and the daily prayer readings in the temple. That place had more than just warmth. Done some soul searching, I'll not make the same mistakes again. By the gods, I'll get the chance to return to such days. I don't know if you will. Why am I being punished? By the gods, I still believe I'm on the right path. Sure. Smith clearly has a bad character, disrespecting the gods like that. But I still want to continue talking with him. Perhaps it's because he reminds me of the evangelical mission and obligation to the temple. Just a bunch of zealots writing on the walls. I didn't know religious zealots did graffiti. Must be a Scientology thing. These days, I haven't needed sleep. I've started to understand less of the reasons for my master's actions, but I still believe he's the only one who can continue to lead me forward. Stop thinking about it. Must try harder to help my master.
I'm sure you have lots of questions about this place. I have plenty for you too.
You say you're a political prisoner.
This is an awkward conversation going on.
You're pretty well connected.
It's not that unusual. There have been no more prisoners locked up in Styx since Petrius took control of the place. Styx has since become his personal laboratory, and any who joins his physicoi gets assigned a room.
So where is Petrius now?
Oh, he's been gone for several hundred years. When he left, he said that he would not be coming back.
Well, that's unfortunate for us. Alright, how about his relic?
You seem to know Petrius well. Do you know where the Archon relic is?
Relic? Interesting. I can't imagine why you'd want to look for the relic at this point. After 1,000 years, does Aphis finally want to elect a new Archon of the clergy?
Nope.
I need the relic for something else. It may help with Asterigos.
Oh? Who told you that?
Minerva.
That's not important. But if I don't find it, we can't do what needs to be done next.
If you want to find the relic...
The way he's just like looking over his shoulder.
To Petrius's secret chamber. However, the key was destroyed a long time ago. Now, the Black Warden is the only one who has a way to get in.
Can I follow him in?
Why does the Black Warden have a key?
Because he's the warden. God damn it, Hilda.
A test? For a prisoner? You seem to know quite a lot.
I've been here for 1,000 years. It's hard not to know about these things. Your coming here is divine providence for sure. I want to help you, so if there's anything else you want to know, just ask.
Alright, well, how do I defeat the Black Warden?
Is there a way to finish the Black Warden once and for all? I mean, a way to stop him from resurrecting again?
I believe so. Huh. It's probably in the Warden's cage.
The Warden's cage?
I know that many of Petrius's documents are kept in the Warden's cage. There's probably a record of the Warden's creation among them.
The Black Warden was created? Why would someone do something like that?
Why do you think? Petrius used him as a guardian of the prison, an utterly terrifying jailer, as well as protecting...
Still a better jailer than WoW.
He's responsible for guarding the prisoners and driving
No,
away
probably not,
outsiders. If I left the cell even for a moment, he'd know. And attack.
But he's only active in a certain area, right?
Right. He patrols the large circular corridor.
So how do we get into the Warden's cage?
Now, the Warden's cage is located on the 3rd floor. But getting there won't be easy. There are several secret passages, and each has its own danger.
Get with the directions,
One
bud.
of the secret passages is on this floor, in a doorless cell that emits a blue
Doorless cell,
magical
blue
energy.
magical energy.
Cast the aligning astral energy at the magic seal on the wall, and you'll be able to open the passage.
Got it.
You understood that, Hilda? Because I didn't.
Apologies, but I need to rest for a bit. It's been a long time since I've talked this much.
Are you alright?
Oh, no, no, it doesn't matter.
If you want to leave, you can follow us. But once you leave Styx, you'll have to find a place to settle for yourself. We still have other missions to do.
At least she's honest.
I think I can manage that. Thank you, kind child. I'll come with you to the Warden's cage. I have knowledge that might help you decipher the records regarding the Black Warden's creation.
The goal is to defeat the Black Warden. I've got to let Otto know.
Otto's in the room. Was he not listening?
Sorry I started without you. It was just all so
You should be sorry for not listening to the goddamn conversation. We were making plans.
Glad to see you weren't hurt either.
I'm so sorry about Sean.
Sean? You saw him.
Parts
I
of him.
saw his weapon and some blood on the ground. And I saw the Black Warden.
You don't mean at the entrance, do you? As soon as I set foot inside, the Black Warden ambushed me. I fled, but there was a strong smell of blood.
Yeah. The weapon left nearby was definitely Sean's hammer.
Damn it. That thing's gonna pay for this.
Sorry. I thought you already knew.
Let's talk.
If some of our
Anyone
fellow
else dead?
soldiers made it back safely, chances are they wouldn't have left a trace. So at least there's that.
True. But all I can think of right now is those who lost their lives. I disobeyed orders to look for them, and now there's more I can't save. Emil, and Sean. As a soldier, as a brother in arms, I've failed. I don't deserve to be part of the Northwind Legion.
You can't think like that. You passed the trials to join the Northwind Legion. And once you're in the Legion, your place there is without question.
What do you guys
Whenever
get
we're really
instant
up
tenure?
against it, you always do better than me. I just can't do things the way you can.
That's not true at all.
To be fair, Hilda doesn't even follow
Not easy
orders.
for me either. I've just been a little luckier. That's all.
Helps that your dad's the boss, Hilda.
Least of all me. All we can do is try our best.
All right.
Wait.
Who's still missing?
Okay.
3. Barrack, Lalonde, and Organ.
Who the fuck
Do you
names their
remember
kid
where
Oregon?
you were when you split up?
Barrack went missing when we ran into the Black Warden. Organ and Lalonde got tangled up with a group of zealots during their escape from Styx. But they were sprinting fast, so there's a good chance they made it out.
I'll tell you if I find anything. I wouldn't worry. Northwind Legion soldiers aren't so easy to kill.
We've already seen like
What's
5
more,
die in this
Eric
game,
won the
Hilda.
archery competition at the New Year celebration.
The New Year's celebration. Since coming to Aphis, I'd almost forgotten about those happy days. How is it your resolve has never wavered? I really do admire you the most, you know?
You...
Oh,
Never
you.
mind. I know what you mean. And if I hear anything, I'll let you know straight away.
Thank you.
Wait, you can ask again?
Who's still missing?
Oh no, he just says the same ones.
What?
It must be how to turn it in if you find the hints.
I have an idea. Aganon says that the Warden's cage on the 3rd floor may be the key to
I wish
defeating the
that
Black Warden.
Otto would be like, yeah, I was here, I heard
We're going
him.
to have to deal with the Black Warden sooner or later. Otherwise, it's going to be hard for me to focus on finding the relic, and you won't be able to find out where our comrades are.
You want to kill him?
If you don't want to.
No, I want to do that too. We need
He
to,
sounded
right?
offended.
So you agree? Wow, I thought it'd be too dangerous for you.
If it was just me, it might be. But with you here, things are looking up. I don't want to let this opportunity slip by.
Got it. Our target is the Warden's cage. We should stick to routine and split up.
Your routine is to split up? No wonder so many people in your Legion die.
Not a problem. Aganon did rescue me after all. I owe him.
After that, we join forces and should be able to beat him for sure.
Roger that. Oh, and you're gonna need this.
Oh,
I
sick.
found the key to that gate nearby, but I haven't had the chance to use it.
You've been a great help, my friend.
My friend. At least Otto gave us a key. He's not useless. Seriously, how is their routine tactic to just like split up? And she's... Ow. And she said it like it was so obvious too. Stick to the plans. Aw. Oh shit. That's a long jump. Is this guy getting out of this? I guess he's not. Of course. Of course. Oh, hi. Is that the key for this gate? Was that the cages doing that? I thought it was the Black Warden. Oh shit. Oh no. This is a rough place to fight. That can't be good. What a waste of healing. Oh, that parry was off timing. Oh shit. Oh, something was burning me. I think he dragged me through the fire. I'm wasting so much healing.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Thanks, Hilda. Just a shortcut back down. Oh. I probably don't want to go beyond this. Doesn't look like I could get over it from that side. Pointing up. I need to get to the memory behind this guy. That would have killed me if it hit me, I think. Oh shit. Oh my god. Do I have the key for this? I do. That ragdolling. That gap looked plenty big for this tiny little character to get through. Character development. I don't know if I count leveling up as character development. Won't be able to watch the memory with the guy chasing me.
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy.
Wait.
The magic is unusually intense, even for Aphis.
I think that I'm back where I was before, but now I have the key to go this way. Wait. Am I just going in circles? Oh shit. Leaving a bit too many enemies alive, maybe. That's from the other side. Oh, I'm stuck. Maybe I can't leave quite so many alive. My upgrade materials? No! The one thing is, the upgrade materials you lose when you die, you actually just can't get back. So you don't lose any experience that you die. But you do lose upgrade materials. Or not upgrade material, upgrade currency. There's no way to get it back. You just lose it for dying. Bad decision. The one on the other side of that wall is going off. This is where the circular stairway was. Can't interact with this. Oh, because I'm in combat from this. You dead? Like, yeah. Poor Otto.
Emil, did you feel that? The magical energy expanded and flowed chaotically like that whirlpool near Tron. It must have something to do with that starlight that bastard gave us. That's why those insane scholars are drawn here.
That's why the big monster discovered us. Damn, the mission was almost over.
Forget that monster. Complete the commander's request. I've got your back.
Got it. Let go of me! Drake is still in there! He's still alive!
Enough, Otto. We have to leave now. Obey the captain's orders.
But the others! We have to go back to the others!
You saw what that monster can do. We have to split up and retreat to the
Just shut your mouth. Just shut up, Otto. I'm not sure Otto's cut out to be a soldier. The memories aren't too bad. Some of them go on for a long time, drag out a bit, but for the most part, they're all right. It's just between two closed doors. They said I need to get to the 3rd floor. Is this not the 3rd floor? I guess that's the 3rd floor up there, is it? Because that's probably a subfloor down below where I went. Well then. Maybe he's stuck out there. Where was that blue arrow? Here? No. Blue arrow pointing here. Does that mean to come in this way? Look at this guy just AFKing. Oh, I lied.
Something's here.
Ever so helpful. This is extra comical to me, the way she's like, something's here, because I was playing Metal Gear like the 30-year-old versions the last couple days, and they did not give you any help. They were like, oh, I think that the code for that person's on a picture in the manual that you can't open up at the same time as the game because we gave you a digital manual with the game. And then this one, she's like, oh, there's a glowing thing on the wall. Like, yeah, there sure is. I haven't seen a mimic in like 30 chests. A lab key. Oh, highlighter. Backed into a third one. Oh shit, that got me. Oh my god, I died. I like purposely got in the way of that one because I was gonna parry it for the bonus damage, but it took so long for the hit to come that my parry ended.
Otto and the priests should have left already by another route. I need to hurry to the 3rd floor.
Oh, that hit me. Gonna let me stand here and charge up attacks in my bonus damage zone? Oh, that hit me! Well, I'm dead. It's like I was saying, the things in this game are pretty easy to avoid, but they do a lot of damage. Getting a bit greedy for the extra hit there.
Otto and the priests should have left already by another route.
Shut up, Hilda.
We need to hurry to the 3rd floor and get
Can I open that shiny door from the inside here? Oh, is there a chest over there? There's 2 chests over there. One of them's bound to be a mimic. Really? Neither of these is a mimic? That's weird. Is that frost resistance? What's that lion's head? This staff is not even upgraded close to as much as the spear is the funny part. Always from behind. Shit. I might actually randomly get clipped through the wall here. No, okay. Classic. They came from behind. God, they're so slow when they're not doing like their charge attack type stuff though. This was Dark Souls, something would knock me off the edge right here.
The blood leads this way. This mark. So he climbed up. That's the kind of thing only Barrick could do.
Oh, Barrick might be alive. That's a plus. I like the idea that Barrick's the only person in their entire legion of soldiers that's capable of climbing a rope. Good for him, I guess. Warden's Cage. Already got publisher thinks they're Sega or something.
That's a Northwind Legion mark.
Yep.
It's a safe mark. Looks like whoever left it made it back to Eumenides. Hey, I remember Organ's scrawly writing. This has to be his.
I like how that's her logic. Writing shit. I know who that is. Encrypted stick structural drawing?
It's them!
Otto, what happened to you now?
Otto! What's wrong? You...
Careful not to touch him, child. You may have internal injuries.
Internal injuries? Why? What happened?
It's just... a broken bone.
Well, your bones usually are internal.
It's possible an organ may have been ruptured.
What the hell happened?
I was ambushed by the Zealots, and Otto was seriously injured trying to protect me. We just got here, too. Don't worry, child. I can heal you. Please wait while I get things ready.
And me? What can I do for him?
Just leave it to me. Unfortunately, this does mean you're going to have to face the Black Warden alone.
Good.
I can do it, as long as it doesn't resurrect.
No! I'll go too. Hilda, wait. Wait for me to heal.
Fuck no.
Otto, what are you talking about?
Child, it will take some time for you to recover.
If I can just go now, I'll beat the crap out of him.
Enough. Sit down, Otto. Even by myself,
No! I hate being like this.
Otto.
I make a mess of everything. So I want to do something.
Writing's done pretty well.
If I hadn't been hiding in the first place, Sean might not have died. If I turned back and found everyone sooner, Emil wouldn't have died either.
Pretty sure you would have just died, Otto.
What I wanted to do, and mustered up the courage. But then I got injured. I can't even avenge my brothers.
No, Otto, you... Calm down.
I can't come close to your skills, even if I wanted to. I really don't have what it takes to be a Northwind warrior.
That's not true at all. Stop it, Otto. What's going on with you? You're not thinking straight. Rush off now and you're as good as dead.
Let me
He's having a rough time of it.
It's a good deal.
What are you talking about? I can solo him. Fucking sit it out.
You're freaking me out, Otto.
Children, quarreling isn't the way. Here, let's just...
No! It's...
I hope he just put him to sleep.
Otto!
I put him to sleep. It'll help his wound heal faster.
True.
Both upset.
Wounds heal faster when you're yelling like an idiot.
Otto, I... Guess my willfulness has rubbed off on him. Thank you, Aganon. How long will he be asleep?
Forever.
Oh, at least half a day, but probably a full day. His injuries are quite complex. I think you'll have to deal with the Black Warden on your own.
Good.
I understand. I will.
Go and see if you can find any documents relating to the Black Warden first. Without understanding its weaknesses, we won't be able to get out of here.
This list hasn't been updated since Petrius took control of Styx.
You don't deserve to be free, let alone negotiate with me. Mark my words, I will retake Styx sooner or later.
You can try, old friend. But how many soldiers do you plan to send to this place? The subjects of my experiments, as well as many scholars and priests familiar with magic, are all on my side. This is a war not worth waging. Listen to me, Mom. We all want to remove the curse of stars.
and I can help. As a disciple of the gods, I can't bear to see you carry this burden all on your own. I will only experiment in space, and swear to avoid all conflict with you. You may even continue to send prisoners. I'll receive and take care of them for you.
Wow.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a criminal. You are in no position to negotiate with me. I know exactly what your experiments are for.
Why bother with such insignificant details? The city is in crisis. You have to learn to stop being so stubborn.
He never learned.
Right instincts. I am near to
Unfortunately for him.
no one can put me back in the cell. You betrayed me before, Marvel, but I'm willing to put that behind me. When you're forced to impose martial law in order to fight the enemy, you'll understand that I'm on your side. We must help one another.
No. You will only ever be the villain.
No.
I will never trust you.
We don't need to trust each other to cooperate. If you truly had the power to do with me as you wish, you wouldn't be standing here looking so angry. I hope you will have made the right decision when next we meet. Farewell for now, Archon Marvel.
Thought that page on the ground was going to be able to be picked up. Ooh, Starlight Dissolving Agent. Nice. Everything else depends on getting Tranquilite. If I can't get that, we'll be unable to move forward with the plan. 3 glasses of Stardust Wine. Clean Archon robes. Find a smith who can make magic-resistant amulets. Get a set of standard Royal Craft Starlight processing tools. Record the Master's 2 record stones. Pretty sure Tranquilite is the pink stones that's all over the ceilings that are making the guy immortal.
A dog tag? Why is it hanging here? Asterigos is engraved on it. Looks like I'll need to let Bion know about this.
Rip. Mutant Acceptance Records. Signed Warden Albus. Accepted 10 slaves, accepted 6 soldiers, 8 citizens, accepted 3 Aristoi. Accepted the final Ethris mutant, numbered 0. Once an Archon of Legion is ready for the Seal of Burning. So that's probably the guy they turned into the Warden.
I need to find the Black Warden research notes
But there's loot! God damn it, Hilda. Here's the back phylactite, which is going to be the phylactery probably. Gift for the Warden. Asterigos, these last years your loyalty to the gods of Steris has been plain to see. Taken care of all my needs and allowed me to make unprecedented achievements. The gods too have witnessed your deeds and will reward your loyalty and service. I hear from Arrhenius that you are becoming weary of your work in Styx, so the results of the Black Warden's experiment will be a perfect parting gift for you. Black Warden's immortal. With its resurrection device, its body can regenerate infinite times and will no doubt become the best custodian of Styx. It's always a mutual attraction between the body and the soul, so you must guard the soul container well and not allow the chance to get close. If the soul returns, then the gift will lose its greatest application.
The starite is very unusual. There seems to be something flowing inside the container. There are notes written on it. The results of the Black Warden experiment.
Why isn't your mouth moving? Oh, there it goes.
The soul and the flesh attract each other. I'd better go ask.
You can't figure that one out? I guess she's a soldier, not a scholar.
Is Otto all right?
He has a strong constitution. Between that and my magic healing,
he's still
his
breathing.
life isn't in any danger. I'm just not certain about the extent of his internal injuries, so it's hard to say when he'll wake up. How did it go? Did you make any progress?
I found a document with the words, "The soul and the flesh attract each other," written on it. What does that mean?
Oh, I see. When the soul is separated from the body will be immortal.
And what does that mean?
Holy shit,
One of the
Hilda.
experimental results Petrius is most proud of. The main reason
But what does that mean?
is because his body and soul are
I hope she still doesn't get it after
Provided the
this.
soul is
And asks again.
It can continue to repair the flesh with magic.
The soul? Is that real? In our country, we also have the concept of soul, but mainly in legends and superstitions.
What with the Black Warden? It's obvious that the soul is indeed real.
What?
Anyway, the Black Warden's soul
What?
can be kept somewhere by the Warden.
Is it in this small box?
Oh yes, that's it. Let me see. There is a seal here. It's to prevent the Black Warden from coming to this floor to retake the soul. I can weaken the seal. The Black Warden will come looking for the soul, and when he's close enough, the soul will go back to him. But this is not an ideal location for a battle. You need to choose somewhere that won't affect Otto.
Do I have to?
Makes sense. I understand.
Behind the Warden's cage, a spiral staircase leads down to an underground dungeon. There's a huge laboratory there.
You're gonna go need to stand in the boss arena if you want to fight the boss.
Many other terrifying creatures are born. By opening the soul container in the laboratory, you can attract the Black Warden. After that, be very careful.
Still not a mimic. Jeez. Did they just give up on putting mimics in the game after halfway? Or are they just like trying to lull me into not checking? But what did I just do? Oh, okay. I'm gonna get a tan from these screens, I swear to God. Is he gonna be an actual boss fight? Now that when he gets his soul back, he gets stronger, maybe? Oh. Oh, get back here. Oh no. Those are basically like the little lizards in Dark Souls, the drop like Titanite and shit. How many of those do I have? 2. I'm gonna wait till I level up one more time to bother. Or get to the boss fight.
Reverend, this might sound abrupt, but I want to thank you for your guidance during this time.
All in service to the goodness of the gods.
Please, take this statuette, the 3 I made for you.
Oh my, fine craftsmanship indeed. Your love and respect for the gods radiates from it. It is an excellent piece. As for me, it is simply my humble duty to guide more followers toward the paths of the gods. But I will keep it with me and be reminded of you whenever I use it to pray. May they forgive your sins and make you a better citizen.
Thank you, Reverend.
I do still like how they make her look at whoever's talking. That's at least a nice touch. It's pretty good.
About how you despise the gods. But now you are much more peaceful, and your mind is no longer filled with anger. You are an excellent craftsman, with all potential to boast. Although not of Aristoid blood, your ability is destined to serve the gods.
Nothing would make me happier. I'm grateful I didn't die here. As long as the gods help me survive this place,
I feel like this is one of those memories that's not particularly relevant.
I'm sure that day will come. But until that time, there are many things that I need your help with. Ah, Petrius will bring us back to glory. Then we'll be able to discuss the grace of the gods in a real temple.
What's it? Snowflake Tranquility Pendant. What? Some other ones too. Ice Flower Brooch. 20 fire resist. 20 magic resist. XP, maximum SP. Carrying limit for charge bombs. I don't care about that really. Might as well put those on. I made a magic flotation device for the two lords so they can go straight underground from Styx. So that's the ring I did. It's already several days. Are they going to return? Today, Lord Arrhenius sent me a tranquilite as a reward. He says it was taken from the Glittering Deeps. He told me that my research these last years had made some major breakthroughs. Can't be sure whether he's telling the truth or not, but touching this stone has relieved a great deal of pressure I was feeling. The first time during my days here in the Styx I've felt calm. Carved a statue, we saw the memory about that. I haven't been in the Lord's presence. I know he and Lord Petrius are different. The Great Archon's mind has always been a mystery to me, but I can sense a subtle change in Lord Arrhenius' tone. What I find strange is that he doesn't seem happy, even though they are getting closer and closer to succeeding. Today, Petrius came to my cell in person to ask me if I'd be willing to be a test subject. So maybe that guy is the one they turned into the warden. The guy from the memory. Who are you? Outsider, you've been back to Styx many times. What's your purpose here? This is my first time coming to Styx. Yeah. I'm looking for the person you're talking about. So you're looking for someone. Huh. Naive child. I don't know where the person you're looking for is, but how about this? Help me with a little something. I'll let you in a big secret about this prison. Even Apphis' prisoners like to haggle, huh? Listen, you don't want to miss out on a good deal like this. I do need information about Styx. What do you want? The storeroom on the first floor is where the prisoners deposit their personal items and enter the prison. My favorite spear's there. What does it look like? Okay, it looks like a spear. Great. I don't think I had picked up the spear. No. I don't care. I don't know if I care about getting that Manus spear. Alright. Down to the boss. But first, what's up here? Oh, this is where I ran down. Okay. Oh, one more memory before the boss. Probably about that guy now being the Black Warden. The result.
Praise the gods. Arrhenius, I've done it. The Black Warden experiment has proven everything. Tranquilite is indeed a blessing from the gods. It provided the enlightenment I needed to finally reach this achievement.
An astonishing achievement. But Master, your body, it's changed.
What is wrong with you? My body no longer...
Is he floating in this memory?
And my soul is with the gods. If I can become a god, why struggle on as a mere mortal?
Is Petrius the Black Warden?
It was all for the benefit of our political and religious careers. The doctrine doesn't task us with seeking to become gods. This is heresy.
I still respect the teachings, but how could this possibly be heresy when this miracle is gifted us by the grace of the gods themselves? A miracle that only you and I can achieve.
And what of Apis? We've worked so hard for so long. Now you say these things no longer matter?
I do. They are just trivial things now.
Wow.
I can't believe it. Are you saying that our reputation, our status, our believers don't matter?
To be fair, he can float now.
Hard to get here. Now you just want to abandon all the
Oh, you can like see his legs through the robe. Lude.
This must be the place Aganon mentioned. This array. I can feel a magical aura similar to the Black Warden's.
1 second. Before I do that. I had like 4 of these during the last big boss fight, and I just drank them all during the boss fight and then spent them. Alright, that's a 45 HP passive. That's a 5 attack passive. 5 attack, 45 HP, 6% APR. Five attack, 45 HP. I think I want to start going down this tree, but right next to me there is another 5 attack, so we'll go there first. He just came through the roof. What a guy. Kinda got some Silent Hill vibes here. Black Warden, Terror of the Sticks. I'm assuming they're gonna give him different attack patterns here than what he had before. Maybe not. Oh, that was such a heavy attack I couldn't damage him after parry. Oh my god, the parry and the damage zone does so much damage. Oh, I got staggered by that charge attack. Ooh. Oh shit, fire on the ground. Not smart. Woo. Oh, did I get stuck behind my own magic? Yeah, it'd be a rough play. Oh shit. He just turned into a Beyblade. Oh. He leaves some pretty big zones on the ground. Oh. Ah. I'm getting hit by the secondary effects, even though I'm like parrying. I'm gonna top up because of that, just in case. I think it's still worth it to go for the big old parry damage, though. Yeah. Up, 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 up.
I've never seen a magic door like this before. I get it now. The Black Warden itself is the key.
To be fair, my ability points are kind of distributed in a goofy way. As you can see, I put 0 into special abilities. And you start off at 0, so I put 66 into attack and 35 into constitution. And the only reason I ever put more than like 20 into constitution, because at one point I actually took an attack that was more than my max HP, and I was like, well, if you're gonna hit me more than my max HP, I guess I'll have to put some in constitution. But the parry damage is also really strong in this game. Some of the earlier boss fights were a little bit longer. I'm pretty higher level now, I think.
Ah, it's not Iranius or Hypatia. It's a strange outsider. This is truly an unexpected miracle. Congratulations. You have witnessed the power of Aphis's pioneering test subject, and finally made your way to my study.
What? You're...
Oh, he just became a soul, huh?
Petrius, the true leader of Aphis. Young stranger, you have surpassed all Ephesians in both bravery and wisdom. You must be blessed by fate.
Hang on. You're Petrius?
I am a copy of Petrius's will. My existence represents all of his thoughts from 500
Oh my god, he digitized himself.
I don't really understand. Is this another starite power?
The process and theory are much more complicated than that. But yes, essentially. I had to leave Aphis to pursue loftier goals. But I left part of myself here to continue to guide the people. Feel free to ask questions and I will quell your doubts.
I think we kind of got the gist of the Black Warden experiment and his identity. What do you mean by the truth, though? Truth that created this world and operates all things. I am forever grateful to those who sacrifice themselves so that others may acquire knowledge. I found a way to remove Asterigos long before I left. At the same time, I found a path that would never again be confined by Asterigos. If you found a way, then why didn't you help the people under Asterigos? If you always support a baby when it walks, then it'll never learn to pick itself up? This guy just told his nation that's been cursed by the gods for 1,000 years to pull itself up by the bootstraps. This process is a test the Ephesians must face. Helping them to overcome their difficulties will only make them stop and cease to move forward. I showed the Ephesian people... Your people are literally eating each other to survive, guy. I showed the Ephesian people the way a long time ago. How they use these clues and resources depends on how wise they are. Who'd you give it to? There are many ways, and they apply to different people. I gave one to my apprentice, and one to the person fit to guide Apis' future. I'm about to give one to you.
Since you're a copy of Petrius's will, do you know where the Archon relic is?
It's on the table in front of us.
And having passed the test, it is there on the desk as your reward.
Hilda literally has one brain cell, I swear to God.
You're giving it to me just like that?
Yes. You probably are aware that a secret is hidden within it. Now you are free to use it. Make the most of my aid, and do your best to keep up my new disciple.
Nadia, you're probably not wrong.
Be some disciple. Hang on a minute. That strange orb. Never mind. At least I found the relic. Huh? This painting.
I did notice the painting.
Hypatia and Asterigos. Sure looks a lot like someone I know. I'll have to talk to him later. I'll just take the relic for now. What?
Oh no. Oh.
You did it, child. The three praise you.
How did you... Wait, where's Otto?
I hope he killed Otto. Oh, he didn't kill Otto.
But you won't be able to find him until after you've listened to my demands.
I knew you were dangerous. You should come clean about who you really are, Irenaeus.
I see. You must have seen the painting. I hadn't expected that, but it doesn't matter. I was going to reveal my identity sooner or later. I was once Petrius's assistant.
Yeah, we got all that.
And a fellow prisoner. But we fell out long ago. Because of that, the other zealots regarded me as the enemy. I was only safe when I was in my cell.
I don't care about that. What matters is that you deceived me.
I didn't mean to hide anything from you. I just don't think you need to know all of the complexities of the situation.
You've misjudged me and my understanding of the city. Now where's Otto?
If you help me, I'll bring Otto back to you.
And what do you need?
Your group, those who ask you to find the relic. I want to work with them.
Oh,
I know
weird.
what you want to do when you find the relic. You intend to remove Asterigos, do you not? It's an excellent idea. I, too, observe the capabilities of the relic, but I feared I wouldn't be able to do the research myself, so I've never put the experiment into practice. I'd abandoned all hope. But then, you showed up, and you also understand what the relic can do. So, I want to help you.
I can't guarantee that the others will accept you. Damn it. Did you take Otto just to threaten me?
Yes.
Yes, child. I know, it's treacherous, but I...
At least he's honest about it. Yeah, I'm pretty treacherous.
If you can guarantee my safety, and will work with me, I'll gladly tell you everything about Styx, including the whereabouts of Petrius.
Do we care about the whereabouts of Petrius?
Even so... What's that?
My soul.
Okay.
You've seen the Black Wardens, so you should be able to understand why I'm doing this. Time and time again, Petrius crossed the line, and in the end, he trampled on my body and my mind. Now, I neither belong to the living nor the dead, and I'm unable to have a real existence. Take it and tell your leader everything I told you here. What I can give will be of great benefit to you. You'll come to understand that you need me. As for the boy, he still needs constant observation. I'll keep him safe for you. When you're ready, go to the Fallon Trail mission. Otto and I will be waiting.
You're not giving me much of a choice.
I don't have much of one myself. For me, the Adherents may be the only place I can go. You have questions, child?
Irenaeus' soul, his real identity, ask about Petrius, relationship with Petrius. I feel like we got the gist of all those things.
But the damage has already been done, and I will do all I can to atone for my transgressions. However, with my knowledge of magic and theology, I can help you save Aphis.
Don't lay the burden at my feet. An outsider like me shouldn't get to decide.
Don't worry. If your leader has any sense, she won't refuse.
Damn! Now I understand why you became a political prisoner. If anything happens to Otto, then by the winds, I'll make you pay.
Go ahead. My soul is in your hands. And don't forget to take the relic.
Can I take this too? Nope. Some Resident Evil type sounds. Alright, what do we got here? Are they going to talk about the painting in this memory too?
How are the experiment's subjects performing today?
Oh no.
2 of the cast survived, but barely. The rest died. I've recorded the results in the notebook, Master.
And the new materials?
I've prepared what we need for today.
I assume the last boss fight takes place up there. If the last boss fight does not take place up there, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Thank you, Aurelius. It's going to be another busy day. Are you ready?
Of course, I am at your disposal, ready to deal with inquiries. For the gods, for the people, and for my master.
And for your future as well. You're part of a great cause, and you will share in the glory of the gods with me.
Oh, I would be truly honored.
Before I get to the next chapter, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. BRB.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
I wonder if they're ever going to explain why the blacksmith here is a furry. Like, there's minotaurs and stuff in this game because the cultists all turn into like minotaurs and harpies and stuff, and it makes sense because like loosely based on Greek lore. But they never do explain why the blacksmith is a fox lady. Other than, I guess, the developers had certain interests.
What great news! Now you've given both the cultists and the army a hard slap in the face. We're one step closer to our goal, aren't we? This is just so great! But the best news will be when Mistress Minerva successfully stops Eumenides and removes Asterigos. Don't you think?
Sure. Did I pick up any new patterns? No, I didn't pick up new patterns. Can I do the Spear plus 10? I can. Disintegrated Star Core, so that's where I spend this. It only goes from 730 to 755, though. 4 quenching solutions sort. Minerva's the leader of the, I don't know if you call this the Resistance, but the Adherents faction.
Thank you.
And she's like the main quest giver. Like, it makes sense that List Lady's a harpy because she got turned into a harpy by the cultists earlier, and there are harpies in Greek lore. I don't think there's any fox ladies in Greek lore, is there?
Welcome back, Hilda. Any news from Styx?
Yeah, we got the thing.
Do you know Aganon? Or rather, Arrhenius?
By the gods, I know Arrhenius. He's one of Petrius's henchmen. You've had dealings with them?
Petrius is nowhere to be seen. I've only spoken to Arrhenius, but they seem to have had a big falling out over some disagreement. So Arrhenius wants to give his knowledge, maybe even his soul, to the adherents in exchange for shelter.
His soul? He said that?
Yeah, he even gave it to me to bring.
Take a look at this phylactite.
It sounds utterly absurd. I can't believe that he and Petrius would have had a falling out. He's very loyal to Petrius. If this isn't a trick, then what could have happened? But he is really the only person that can give me the details I need on Styx.
He says he'll wait for your answer at the Fallon Trail mission.
I need to analyze this phylactite first. Before I do, could you get me some more information?
Sure.
Petrius's crazy disciples occupy most of the prison, and they're conducting experiments on prisoners.
Really? It looks like Marble and Petrius made some kind of pact to maintain the balance through terror.
Right. With no warden and no Petrius and Styx right now, all the prisoners and fanatics are free to do their own thing. The whole situation there is perfect for the Physicoid's crazy experiments. If it's not madmen and monsters roaming around, it's innocent people just waiting to be captured and experimented on.
Are they also using stardust?
Not everyone needs it. Just like the Aethers cultists, those Physicoid can transform people into monsters.
See. It would appear we have no way of getting in there for now. We should be thankful that they have no plans to come out and attack the city.
Or maybe the city's too small a target for them.
Going after the whole world, I guess.
I found the Archon relic.
Great. I was worried we'd have to negotiate with Petrius.
I kind of did. I talked with some part of him in the deepest part of the prison.
Well, Hilda does understand a bit.
It was like a weird ball of light. It spoke to me and claimed to be the will of Petrius from 500 years ago. It said lots of strange things, and seemed to know what I wanted. It just gave me the Archon relic without me even asking.
Interesting.
Honestly, it gave me the creeps.
Me too. I'm also curious to know just how far his magic has come.
Yeah.
And Arrhenius is
She's got like the Dora the Explorer type intelligence.
I can't explain it very well. There are still a few things I need to verify. I'll go to the mission with Bion. If Arrhenius accepts my conditions, then I'll allow him to come. Right now we lack manpower. The more intelligence, the better. At the very least, I should negotiate with him in person to determine the truth.
Understood. Let me come with you.
All right. Let's meet at the mission.
The other thing that's really funny about the Fox Lady randomly being there, and why I kind of think it's like one of the developers or something has an interest, is because she keeps calling the character Cutie, and also the fact that the blacksmith's animations are like way over the top compared to everybody else's. The ears even wiggle when she's like hammering. Everyone else has like single A animations, and the Fox has triple A animations for some reason. Where do I need to go? Fallon Trail mission. Yeah, someone was definitely... Maybe they just had some extra time. They were like, let's just randomly put a Fox Lady in the game and see if anyone notices it's odd. Everyone noticed. Where's the Fallon Trail mission? Is it down or up? It's up. This is back to the city, though. That's not right. Hello.
There they are.
What was that sound effect for?
Otto.
Jesus.
How is he?
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much
How
better.
is he? He's still useless.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest.
Oh, she brought Bion. Uh-oh.
I suspect that the mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again. You appear as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
No need for niceties. Let's get straight to the point. You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
He's just ready to go in the back there. Look at him.
From what I know of the Archon, I thought he was someone who would place more importance on power and reputation. Did he reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest. It also inspired him. So...
I understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed myself.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why he can move freely around Aphis? You don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will help you in your quest against Eumenides.
You know much, it seems. Bion, are you ready?
Any time.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what this man is holding in his hands.
He's holding a
They
sword.
will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have to remind you that orichalcum shackles won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot
Condition
betray
1,
the
you
adherents.
can't betray us.
You must keep yourself to yourself. Furthermore, you must disclose to the adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by Bion while you are in the shelter. Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid of the adherents?
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out by Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. I do hope the journey isn't too long. Lead the way, Mistress.
Hilda, we'll return soon. Could you please return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
All right then.
That feels odd.
The revered High Priest, the Archon's successor, of whom the Archon has high expectations, is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Irenaeus to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair.
I just
Only
heard
by
the
recognizing one's
the sound effect that they used for aspect of the Viper in WoW, I think it was, in the background of that
It's
snake.
said that at the stakes, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature? Or is this what we truly are?
Might be the fact that you all been living under a curse for 1,000 years that twisted your nature. That's just my guess.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
I hate how she says that every time she teleports back. Like, we went from Minerva to go see Minerva, and she's like, maybe we should go see Minerva.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Irenaeus handing over his soul.
That's a good
because
point,
it's not
actually.
just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls.
That's concerning.
I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Arrhenius?
Pretty sure he's a lich, right?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions, at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go.
How are things here?
Thanks to the 3 relics you recovered, and this precious spark, it's looking up. And everything's been done before the Trinity. We're so close to victory.
So what do we do next?
To perform the ritual, we need to ascend Callum's summit at the Trinity.
That means the last boss fight is at the top of the mountain.
We'll
Good.
wait for the Trinity together.
I've got something else to do. I'm gonna make a save here.
I've just got something else to do.
Time is of the...
I'm gonna make a save here. This is one of the ones where you actually... This is one of the games where you actually have to make a save. I don't remember last time I saved. Too long ago. I'm gonna make a save here just because this feels like... Would you like to do side quests or would you like to go to the end of the game?
So prepare yourself. We'll wait...
It has those kind of like little cinematics that kind of remind you of games that were made in like early 2000s, where it's just like there and it doesn't really fit for a little bit. Treating Night causes magic in the whole of Apis to become significantly more active. Powerful enemy creatures that have mutated as a result of the magic are appearing in every region. Try to challenge them. What is this, open world now? I guess. Discuss the following operations with Minerva. Oh, so I just progressed time. That was the cinematic for progressing time until the Trinity Night.
Yes. It's hard to describe the feeling.
Come, Hilda. This magic allows your weapon to damage Eumenides' apparitions.
That's great, but
That's
why
great.
didn't you do this
Thanks.
earlier? Every time I've encountered him, I've wanted to beat the tar out of him.
Both the materials and the effect can only last a limited time. Marble didn't want to share his secret, so I had to figure out a way myself. Confronting Eumen is inevitable. I just hope we don't have to fight the Northwind Legion.
We won't. At least I don't think we will.
I think we will.
I can't promise what will happen on the mountain, but I'll do my best to support you. Is there anything else you want to ask before we go?
What do we got? How to enter. I mean, that's probably good. I mean, these all look relevant. How do we enter the summit? It's right behind Euthenia Plaza. Oh, right. There's a barrier we had to break through. You'll destroy with the iris. And then you can't do anything for the rest of the game. That makes sense. I'll need to conserve mana magic for the ritual, so you'll have to handle the battles along the way. That's why you asked for the iris. That's right. It's a very powerful weapon that must be used with caution. More about the defenses of the Calum Summit. If I saw it correctly, Eumenides has taken control of the Templars at the Calum Summit. Makes sense. They're the best warriors in Apis, with excellent sword and magic skills. What do you mean by taken control? He can control the minds and actions of most creatures on the summit. Ow. The apparition you saw wasn't him. He merged with the Nexus. Over hundreds of years, he slowly learned how to utilize his powers. Mind control is one of them. Now his power has reached a point where he can control everyone on the summit. If Marble hadn't set up a barrier in Euthenia Plaza, Apis would have fallen to Eumenides long ago. Don't worry, your necklace will make you immune to it. Sure. Plot device. About the mind control magic, sure. You said he can control people's minds. Isn't that similar to the Titan in the Glittering Deeps? Well remembered. The Nexus has extremely high purity, so after a human merged with it, it also became something like the Titan. He probably used a similar power to control the Templars. So the situation at the summit could be similar to that in the mine? Yeah. But he's far less powerful than the Titan. Although it could be a different story if his ritual is successful. How about a weakness? How are we going to deal with the Eumenides? Even if we can hurt him, it won't be enough. Oh, Eumenides only needs his apparition to fight, it's true, but now it's Trinity Night. What do you mean? Eumenides is now so close to the source of the magic that he's essentially invincible. But Trinity Night will fill us with magic, our spirits too will be closer to it. You mean that Eumenides has no way of getting stronger, but we can at least grow enough to break his apparition? That sounds hopeful. If we destroy his apparition, he'll have to create a new one to thwart us. Luckily, it'll take time, and that's our chance. Does that fill you with hope? Sure. Once you start to ascend Caelum Summit, you won't be able to complete side quests. Yeah.
I'm ready. On your orders, mistress.
That's why I made that save, just in case.
Your morale seems high. I'll meet you at the back of Euthenia Plaza.
I don't really have anything to use, do I? To use up. I have one talent point, but I think there was a passive I was going to get. And those cost 2. Oh no, this only requires 1. There you go. 5 extra attack. The Fox Lady have any parting words?
A priest is coming? A priest who is locked up in sticks? I sometimes wish the shelter had a priest to give me guidance, or listen to my prayers.
Furries do need Jesus.
He may not be the best choice. The mistress and the others seem wary of him.
I think you need to be careful what you say around him.
He always smiles at me, and doesn't seem like a bad person. But now that you've said that, I'll make sure I'm careful. Sweetie, you're bringing more and more people to the shelter. I hope your friend won't be scared by the way I look.
Trust me, he won't.
Isn't Bayan supposed to be watching you?
A sense of stability. You finally have what you wanted. Is this the inn for him? Is this really the case? Whatever this place is, I just hope everything here can help free me from this pain. You should have faith in the gods, otherwise... Oh.
Wait, he wasn't talking to me?
Thank you for
Who was he talking to? Just himself?
I'm in your debt.
Okay.
Finally notice me?
I hope this troubling illness didn't scare you. But I will admit, it helped comfort me during the countless nights locked in the prison as I wandered on the edge of madness.
The edge, sure.
Anyway, I'm deeply grateful to you. My knowledge in magic can be of great help to you. If there's anything you need, child, come and see me.
Does he sell... Adjust her physical capabilities via the power of the free. Reset all talent points or attribute points, or always like respec guy.
Listening? May the three bless you.
Respecking. Are you over your dead parents yet? Oh no. You alright? I can feel the tension in the entire shelter. Is Minerva going to the summit? Yeah. Everyone's busy preparing, but I don't know. I don't think everything will go smoothly. I just want to get through it safely. Once Minerva's gone, many things may change. Can you sing? Sing, sorry, what? I agree, sorry, what? I mean, you look really nervous. Maybe singing will make you feel better. It's not funny. There's no way I can sing right now. I feel like, by the gods, how could you still have the courage to carry on? Alright. Figure if it's the end of the game, go around and talk to everyone once. See if they have anything special to say. Except Roxanne. Fuck you, Roxanne. We're not talking to you. Where's Bayan? Bayan's not here. Bayan must have went with Minerva. I think there was a conversation option to ask this person what the
Sweetie,
hell
what's
is
up?
what with them. Like, why are they?
That man has a...
Yeah.
Please, could you ask him if he knows anything about my husband?
I know he's a furry.
He's from the prison. He might have seen Myron. Of course, I'm not getting my hopes up that he'll ever come back. I just need to know.
Oh, of course. I'll go and ask.
You could go ask him. He's like right
Thank you
fucking
so
there.
much, sweetie.
Oh yeah, we found a husband from her, or a husband from her letter, a letter from her husband. Found this. Here you go. Oh, this is... I thought he was angry. He didn't reply to my letter, and I thought... If I knew about his feelings earlier, I wouldn't have given up all hope and joined the cultists. Oh, okay, so that's kind of an explanation. Everyone else got turned into harpies and minotaurs and werewolves and shit. She got turned into a fox lady from a convention. He believed in me, but the soldiers forced me to join the cultists. Why did this happen? Is the love between us predestined to end in tragedy? I apologize for making you sad. No, I'm grateful you helped me let go of the burden and guilt in my heart. Although it's a little late, I finally know for certain that Myron still loves me and that he believes in me. What about him? Did you see him? Nope. That's alright. At least it's something. I can imagine it's part of him. I'll always treasure it. Thank you again. No matter what other people think of you, you'll always be my hero. Wait, what are other people saying? Are they talking shit? I'll be forever in your debt. Oh, okay. Let's see. Saw what the cultists do in the bazaar. It's cruel. You saw it, did you? Those guys are the worst, aren't they? Since you brought it up, what do you want to know? Are you curious about how I begged them for mercy, or about the time they had me locked up? I'm more so curious why you turned into a fox instead of anything anyone else turned into. Oh, there's nothing to blame yourself for. It's not like you're the one who did it. It's true, I foolishly joined them in the past, but as soon as they found out I'd started having regrets, they caught me and whipped me, and they even starved me until I was willing to be purified. See the scar on my shoulder? It's such a blemish on my otherwise flawless fur. What do you want to hear? Sorry that you went through that. Oh, don't console me. Keep that callousness. There's too much compassion in the world as it is, and it only makes people even more miserable. Oh god, she's an emo furry. But if you can, lop off some more of those cultist heads. After all, they've got some good materials for polishing on them.
Thank you.
Thank you, she says. That's depressing. Alright, I'm gonna ask them that one question about the husband, and I'm gonna go on to the summit. Nice to see you. No mumbling. I'm feeling great. I was discussing the plan. What issues? Developing a special weapon enchantment. You know what that is? Allows a weapon to attack immunities. His body's in the Nexus. What you usually see are his apparitions. If we create a window, we can create a window, say a few minutes, to stop his apparitions from attacking us. So you gave Minerva the help. Helped her enchant my weapon. Thought you'd be more interested in the topic. I'm more interested in how you see this entire thing and yourself. Done my best for the mistress. I've told her everything I know. Guilt no longer plagues my heart. I feel an inner peace. What about those souls you stole? You don't care about that? Obviously, that's why the voices inside you are disappearing. Glad for you. Perhaps. You're a smart child. She sure as fuck isn't. But I'd appreciate it if you could be less critical. I guess you're right. Thanks for your help. You're most welcome. May the wind and the gods watch over us.
I'm listening.
Is Otto in the shelter? Volcane isn't even one of the options. So I guess you can't actually ask about her husband.
May the three bless you.
Is Otto here? Where would Otto be? Maybe he's still asleep, so he can't interfere with the end of the game.
Oh, I knew you could do it. I've always believed you are the savior of Aphis.
You've never said that.
Have I not? Oh, but I was certainly thinking it. Speaking of which, now we have the perfect business opportunity. Shall I sneak into the Asterigos quarter?
A side quest right now? Nah. I don't see Otto anywhere. He'll probably be involved in the end of the game. Hey, this door was shut earlier. What's behind this door? Oh, is this... These are all the cutscenes, or the comic-style cutscenes from the game, for the ends of all the chapters. So it makes sense that it only opened up now. Alright. Even if Otto's down there somewhere, I don't think I'm going to go look for him. I'm just going to go towards the end of the game. Otto's probably going to show up anyways. Euthanasia Plaza. I was gonna say, is it gonna be nighttime now since it's Trinity night? It was daytime for the rest of the game.
Is this magic barrier a defense set up by Marble?
Without it, we won't be able to stop the elite soldiers that are under Eumenides' control. But we have to break through it in order to get up the mountain. So, let's get started. Wait, someone's coming.
It's gonna be fucking Otto.
Ew. Archon Serene!
Oh no. Oh, it's Serene. Okay. It's Serene and her guard, the only likable character in the game.
Today is the Trinity night.
Not Serene, the guard.
You'll be making your move. I don't suppose I could follow you and observe, could I?
We could use all the help we can get, but you won't go soft-hearted at the last minute, will you?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Watch your tongue. Stand back. I'm going to break it.
Oh, she meant she was gonna break the iris?
Twins! So much power!
It was more formidable than I thought it would be.
The people of the plaza will be shocked.
Hilda, please clear a path for us. We'll follow close behind.
Leave it to me! I'm coming, Father.
Minerva,
He's gonna beat the shit out of you, kid.
know this, but there's something I'd like to confirm. There is a chance that Eumenides could break away from the Nexus and return to normal.
Iranius told me.
He did? Well, then I'm certain you've already thought the issue over. Would you want to save him, or...?
Please, don't make me regret letting you come along so soon.
Damn.
Let's just say, I'll have my answer once I see him.
The Archon has a complicated relationship with both the Mistress and Eumenides. It makes perfect sense to me that she would want to be here.
What do you think her goal is?
Of that, I'm not sure, but I'm certain she's not here to harm the Mistress. Archon Serene has worked tirelessly to save Aphis. If it wasn't for that, the Mistress...
This has been an awfully long chunk of story.
With her. What do you want to know?
You don't look so good.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up once I've rested a bit.
What you just did. The power. It was so strong. How did you do it?
With the power granted by the Trinity and through the Iris. I'm still recovering. Is there something you need?
Nope.
Hilda, I'm glad to fight alongside you.
I haven't seen you fight
What are
ever,
you
Serene.
doing here?
Yeah, exactly.
I know I should still be persuading the Aristoid to consolidate their strength in support of Minerva's mission. But I truly want to witness this historic moment.
conclusion for myself, Minerva, and Eumenides. Coming here will be my one selfish act.
Your one selfish act this minute.
I can see the suspicion in your eyes.
The guy behind her, hopefully.
I'm really happy you're here.
Why?
In the past, Minerva didn't trust outsiders at all, but you're helping her carry out such an important operation.
I don't mean to disappoint you, but Minerva is still extremely arrogant and full of prejudices against anyone who's not from the Aristoi.
True.
Yet, she does listen to what you have to say. And you're not bound by the shackles of old ideologies. Your presence here can help her see the world in a new light. Have you considered serving as Minerva's advisor in the future?
What? That's not going to happen.
Fair enough. It was just an idea. Food for thought, though.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
This guy, when we met him earlier, he had like big vibes of, I was 2 weeks away from retirement when the nation got cursed for 1,000 years, was how I would describe him.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. The Archon is permitting me a long vacation once this matter's settled. So now I'm thinking about whether I should go to the seaside or visit the orchids and vineyards in the nearby mountains.
They both sound like good choices.
I could also take the place of one of the others and look after Papathon for a while. I'll consider it more when the time comes.
Even Hilda's reaction to him was like, it seems like the only character she likes is this guy too. Bion is kind of neutral. She doesn't seem to like either of these two that much. She's kind of impressed by Minerva. It seems. He is. He's very much so. Alright, what do we got? Is this like a boss fight or just a mob? Just a mob. Oh, what's this guy doing? Apparently he was doing a little Sudoku. I thought he was gonna transform. I thought he was doing some like cultist type stuff. Not some self-destruct type stuff. I probably want to switch back to fire. I never did find lightning. I assume lightning is supposed to be on A. It must come from some like side area. The best part about fire is that fourth attack that like knocks them flying. Oh. Oh, these statues are gonna hit me too. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Fucking rude. I feel like I do too much damage. That's what I get for not killing those statues back there, I guess. To be fair, they do too much damage as well. Thunderstone. I was definitely supposed to have gotten a Thunder enchant at some point. I thought that would rip his shield off of him, the harpoon, but I guess not. Sure. That's one way to do it. How long do you get stunned when your shield stance is broken? That's wild. It feels like throwing hammers in Lords of the Fallen. Just throw a couple of hammers, kill a mob.
I can feel the Templars gathering at the foot of the mountain. Is Mod sending his elite soldiers to attack me?
Oh, this is the lightning dog that we fought for like 10 seconds earlier and then it ran away.
But now even Marvel thinks I'm insane. What's wrong with them? Why can't they understand my vision? I can't let them damage the Nexus. I have to buy some time. Is this Palace? Are you coming out of the Nexus again? Whether for the peace of the Chaos Summit, or for my sake, I'm very grateful. I want to make the world a fair, peaceful, and harmonious place. I need your power to do it. Will you help me, Palace?
From creating a showrun palace? I like that the subtitles actually tell you the action based on the sound.
Go! Stop the Templars! This is good enough. I have an idea that's better than killing them.
Steal their souls? So we're gonna see the lightning dog again. I was wondering about that. It was like a little boss fight where the boss left at 80% HP earlier. Like I hit him like 4 times, then he was like, nope, later. Oh, that was a lot of damage. What are you doing? Oh god. Alright then. No new mob types on this hill at all so far, though. Like, well, I mean, I guess that guy just then was a new mob type. In fact, the guys with the lightning were a new mob type, too. They just didn't feel unique to me, I guess. Now that I think of it, there's been 2 new mob types. I still can't wrap my mind around the decision. They're like, you know what we'll do when she rests? We'll just make the screen completely white for like a second. Alright, is this him? Thunder. Journal update. Thunder. That was lightning. Oh, he's gonna be shooting at me for the rest of this ascent. Okay. That's actually kind of neat. Actually kind of has a little bit of a sense of danger. Huh. Did you break this dance? I thought that lightning was up above me. I was just thinking to myself, he's not even aiming at me. Oh, got up to me. Didn't think he was gonna full on catch up. Oh. Oh, one of those was real. I was running around. I was running around looking for statues that were actually real. And this one was, and I somehow missed it. Oh my god. These ranged attacks are too much. Two of them are real. What? It is not letting me dodge. I ran around the entire outside of the area to check for statues. I guess they must have came alive afterwards, which is fair. That's one way to do it. They're like, I bet you the first thing someone will do is run around looking for them. So what we'll do is they'll make them become active 10 seconds later. Wait, the thing's not respawn? Oh no, it's just a different spot. Bigger range than I think. Doesn't stagger him as much as I thought. I guess we'll just go up with the parry. Yeah. The lightning's pretty good. You're gonna run away, I'm just gonna shoot you. Oh. I was like, you guys got range attacks too? I was like, no, it's these statues. Is it not dead? Oh, it is dead, okay. Bigger range than I thought. That Colossus is taking its sweet time getting over here. Oh, he gave up and went back. I kind of wish this was a mimic. It doesn't look like it is. I definitely wish it was a mimic. I'm gonna wait for lightning to strike before I loot it. I haven't seen a mimic since like early on in the game. have this key? Rude. Oh, the lightning can't strike me anymore in here. Trail of Astrology. We're on TikTok, apparently. These games never let you look like up, straight up, to see where you're going. Good relay point. I'll wait for Minerva and the others to catch up. What? No.
It's been a long time since we had tea together, Father.
Yes, we've both been too busy even to sit down and enjoy a little quality time together. Which is why we should be completely open with one another. It's just you and me here in the garden. You can let everything out.
Yes, I saw the roses on the table. We both know what that means. Father, just tell me what you want to say.
I know that you and humanities are very close, so I must warn you about something. Stay away from his resonator act.
How? I helped draft it.
Let him take the credit. You don't need it anyway. You only need to announce that you no longer support it. Let people guess the reason why.
No, I can't.
No.
Don't worry. The act will succeed. But
You plan on hurting humanities in secret, don't you? That's why you don't want me involved.
why would you say that? You really think I'm capable of such a thing?
Yeah.
Or did someone make you think that I would? I'm not a murderer. And I know what you and humans discussed in private. I didn't hurt his father, and I won't hurt him. He's made many enemies on his own. I don't need to do anything. It's you I'm worried about.
You are just worried about your reputation. If you dare hurt human, I'll do something terrible, Father. All the connections, fame, and fortune that I brought you, I can take it all.
Then I can only wish you all the best. Especially when the slaves and the poor start using starlight.
Oh no, not the pores.
You'll understand when the gods mete out their punishment. As for now, have another cup of tea, my dear daughter.
Very well, Father.
How dare the pores use starlight? Absolutely reprehensible.
We've done well so far, but stay alert. Our destination is the next elevator. Just focus on advancing. We'll catch up to you soon.
I'll send these pitiful, manipulated souls to the gods of stars.
Why don't you go up ahead then? Why do I gotta clear the way?
Hilda, how is everything progressing? Have the lightning strikes hurt you?
Did I get hit by anything yet? I'm not
That
sure.
lightning sure is strong. What's with the strange weather here?
I think it's likely Palace.
Palace? What's that?
The lightning dog we saw earlier.
Canine of legend, sent by the gods to protect the city. But ever since Eumenides awoke, Pallas has been heeding his orders. I don't know much about the beast myself, other than it's extremely powerful. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I'll help you as best I can. Is there
Do I care about your thoughts on amenities? I don't think I do, Serene.
for the people?
By the gods, you're something else.
That's all you got to say? He's like, good job, keep it up. That parry did not work out. Less posing, more fighting. Seems likely there's something tucked back here. Still not a mimic. No mimics. Mimics don't exist anymore. What is this lion? Token of the unyielding lion. Important item. Oh, I have some points. Not in any of these slots right now. Unless I'm missing it. Is it a... Oh, it is one of these. They just called it an important item. You can strike back when you get knocked down by the enemy at the cost of stamina. When you get knocked down? I feel like that's only happened a few times. Okay. Are you gonna explode too? Oh, you're gonna laser. Okay. Just bust through a shield with the meteor. Ah, he moved out of it. We seem to be rather high up. Still a bits to go. Can you finish your dying animation so I can interact with this? Thank you.
Aren't you cold?
No. Look, Father. I can see the whole Avis from here. The building with the blue roof is in Argus Plaza. And the one with the orange roof is in the Argus Bazaar, right?
That's right. What about the outskirts? What else do you see?
Oh, I can see the mine. You said before that pond is from the mine, right?
The Black Streets, to be precise.
Is that it? That black and gray place?
Yes, many miners come from there.
You always pay them well, and they seem to enjoy their work. So many come to thank our family after they become citizens.
It's true. I treat them as equals, and they repay me with their hard
You
work.
certainly didn't treat them as
I believe that only
equals.
respect can build trust, which increases everyone's chance of success. But my reach is limited.
It's all right, Father. When I grow up, I'll help you. We can work together to carry on your vision.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
And then he became a ghost. A creepy ghost. Are you different, or are you just looking to pretend you're different? That's a funny attack. That sucking part even did a ton of damage to me. That attack is funny as shit. The lightning doesn't seem to aim all that well. This is an awfully aggressive amount of these. I don't think this is the way we're meant to go, so that's why I'm going this way first. Gosh, that hit so much further than you would think it could. Man, that guard break lasts about 15 years. I hope imagine there's just nothing out here. Oh. Alice's disappearance and return. The legendary Kali serves as a temple guardian, has both enormous stature and a long life, and its pure whiteness makes it appear holy. This is a natural aptitude for astral magic, allowing it to control thunder and summon lightning. It can even extend its own thunder energy and transform it into pups, children of Pallas. That's how Pallas can singly watch over the Acropolis. Despite this, Pallas does not heed the commands of a man in charge into battle, instead opting to guard Acropolis and Astrohenon out of its own will. It has stood guard like this for centuries. Oh shit. When humanity's errors in carrying out the aspiration caused the Nexus to become damaged, a large amount of astral energy spilled out and collided with the blast, triggering Asterigos. As this happened, Pallas also transformed into lightning and dissipated. Only when humanities awoke did it reappear, after which it continued to guard the summit. This caused many to suspect the survival of Pallas is inextricably linked to the Nexus. I hope this is a mimic. Please tell me there's at least one mimic left in the game. No. I think I only saw mimics when I was underground. It's quite a long run to pick up a couple of pieces of orichalcum this late in the game. Oh my god. What? Game? I guess it counts. As a death. Game? I pressed the climb button, not the fall button. Maybe it's just bait. The fourth hit of your normal combo does like double damage too. Maybe that's why the openings in this game are so long. But you get a fourth hit off. I'm gonna climb down over top of here in case I fall again. Oh my god. Maybe that's what made me fall. We did it. We made it. These climbing walls are the most dangerous boss in the game. Is there even anything we care about down here? Or is this just going to connect me with the caverns? Oh no, we're too high up to be connected with the caverns. Ooh! Is that him? Alice an optional boss? That looks small. That's gotta be a child of Alice. $5.58. $4.96. Oh. $5.20. Fire does still hit them harder. Hello. Aha! Take care of these guys first. They're trying to get my guard down for here. Although this counts as sort of practically underground. Can I not parry those? Oh, maybe it's just that he always does something else before he actually attacks. Alright. Oh shit. That was a quick jump. Trinket Designs, Templar Volume 2. Oh shit. I'm gonna jump down here, just so I don't randomly get killed. Hey, it's one of these. Get back here. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Here he is. Hello, friend. Oh, that was a, oh my god, those attacks are really fast. What the fuck? Compared to other things in this game. That's what I get for trying to cast spells in his face. Okay. Just lasers. Wait, does that mean I have to run all the way back down those ledges that don't work? I should look to see if there's like a respawn down there, just to see if I don't need to run past these ledges that don't work. Worried for a second there. Not that long of a run back, it's just the ledges don't work. I have an issue. Fair enough. A little bit slow. Oh shit. Well, apparently I got an iframe there. Shit. They really should aggro when you start attacking like ones that are considered in like a pack with each other, or that I would consider in a pack with each other. To be fair, I stopped to loot and I got lightninged, so it's all fair. How far down does this go? I just wanted to see if there was a place that I could res that was below the stuff. Below the ledges. Here's a shortcut. I guess this is a place you can res that's below the ledges. Let me in. Not gonna rest there because that'll respawn them. I can always teleport to there if I die. Maybe this was the right way to go too. I thought it was like a side area because it was off the path I was on, but I could go in there too. Actually, that looks like a single room. Let's go in there first. Or it's an elevator. Okay, let's go kill Palace first then. Never mind. What? What'd he say? That looks easily parryable. Oh shit, holy fuck. That caught me? Dang. I love the laser doing like 2300 damage. That's wild. A lot of damage. Those little hoppies look pretty easily parable. There should never be in any video game a point when the entire screen is just filled white. Oh, I guess I was going to teleport down because I don't want to deal with those ledges. Oh, it put me down here anyways. Okay, good. Do I have a lightning resistance console, by the way? I think I remember getting something like that. No, that must be a different game that I'm thinking about. Shit, that was bad. Oh, shh. My buff is too far away. Oh. Why did I riposte right away after that? Oh shit, that's bad. Ooh, I dodged into it because of the camera angle. was really lucky. I thought he was doing the charge forward thing. Like that. God. Where did that one even come from? Oh! Wait, were the dogs outside the boss from shooting lightning at me? It looked like there were some dogs just outside the barrier shooting lightning at me. I was like, where'd that one even come from? Unfortunate. So I'll have to try to remember to kill the dogs that are closest to the boss room. Assuming that's what happened there. Oh, you know what? I think I might have... What I was thinking of was consumables that protect against lightning. None of these do. 3 lightning resistance. No, I have one that gives 3 lightning resistance. Minus 67 is probably better than minus 70. Nah. Oh, I need to actually go buy some heals. I've actually started to run out of heals.
I
Screw it. Just buy a bunch so I'll never run out again. Was this the right one? Is this the one I opened the shortcut next to? I think so. The Disc of Smite. They noticed so late, it seems. Not the strongest of AIs. Just in case that's what happened. The dog shooting at me. I don't think it... it might have been, I don't know. Oh shit, that got me from there? Itchiest nose. Oh shit. Too greedy, too greedy. A little bit questionable. Oh shit, that I didn't even notice that lightning. My own buff kind of like blindsided me there. that did not work as well as I thought it would. Definitely quite a few things to keep track of in this fight. But it's the minus 70 lightning resistance that's really doing it to me. I might not use the damage buff because the damage buff kind of makes it harder to see the other effects from the lightning because it has like the top to bottoms. The boss itself? It's not a bad boss. It's one of the better bosses in this game so far. If it was just the boss, it'd be pretty easy, but there's also the lightnings and the dogs, so it's enough to keep track of for sure. Oh, that was faster than I thought. It's more so that the boss's attacks hit, but like that laser's like 2200, so I have to keep myself above 90% HP. So I'm only at like 2900 health or something at this point. I feel like that parry should have worked. I think the spell casting delays my parries longer than I think. Like it's a bigger deal than I think. Oh, that camera. I need to like drop my lock on before I do that. Or dodge earlier. Oh, he changed his pattern, what a dick. Bigger radius than I thought. Damn it. My depth perception is real bad again. Ooh, a little late. Oh, shh. I was so much closer to him than I usually am there. I didn't follow my own advice though, where I need to keep myself above 90% HP because that just one-shots me. I was so close to the boss there that I should have just ran to the right instead of trying to dodge through it. I feel like just about every time I've been killed by that beam because it just does like my entire HP bar. Okay. Oh, I didn't lock on. Whew. I'm just gonna top off before that thing kills me again randomly. Oh, shit. I was already dodging. I'm an idiot. Whew. This thing doesn't want to fucking... Doesn't want to get killed, I guess, to be fair. Can't top off. Another phase? Oh my. Oh shit, doubles. Ooh, that went further than I thought. He is stunned there like I thought. But I had to clear out his doggies. Double? Triple? Thunder Beast for... what's that for? Fang of Palace. I'd say that was the best boss so far they've had in this game. Pretty good one. Felt like a pretty fleshed out boss fight. And even with as much damage as I do now, seemed pretty good. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at those items. Powerful thunder energy can be used for further processing. I got a Fang of Palace as well. Oh, thanks. was the Fang? Oh, the Fang was probably unequipable. If it has lightning resist on it, no, it doesn't. It's not unequipable. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. I wonder if that's the item you use to get the Thunder enchant, and the Thunder enchant's an optional enchant. It'd be kind of funny if the lightning kept dropping, even after all that. Oh, this goes down. I was kind of expecting this one up. Where the shit is this? I haven't been able to actually interact with these. I've gone pray and it goes nothing happened. So they must be involved in a side quest of some sort. I was like, shit, what does a homeward bone look like in this game again? A little bit of fast traveling. So I guess that was an optional boss? Although, I imagine fighting the last couple of bosses with lightning shooting at you would be harsh. If that is in fact what would happen. I'm not trying to look at her, I'm just trying to look above. They never really let you look up elevators. I've managed to glitch her out. No Sudoku for you. Probably an achievement for it or something. Takes all of his time just to buff up his weapons. Was there anything up even down here? I came all the way down to this dead end for one single copper ingot. I think that's just death. I don't think that's an actual drop down. The scariest mob on this platform is actually this guy. He lets me just stagger him? Oh no, that was a shield of some sort. Oh. It wasn't gone actually, it was at like 1 HP left, the shield I think. He's not going to be scary if he doesn't fight together with the other guys, though. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Shit. He looked like he didn't know where he was going there. I can't parry his attacks because he apparently can't hit me. So delayed. Wait, why do you have no HP? I dodged into it. What is this supposed to be? Looks like one of those teleporty things like I set up in that one area.
You're here. I was starting to worry.
I told you we'd catch up. We just met with a bit of trouble.
What trouble?
Some Templars appeared from behind. They may have been teleported here to take us by surprise.
I'll go take care of.
No, there's no time. Leave it to Bion and Evangelos.
Evangelos, you better not die.
The mistress is right. Leave this to us.
Evangelos.
Oh, they're gonna kill Evangelos.
Surviving is just one of my duties.
I understand. May the three bless you.
Let's go.
That's totally what someone that's not about to die would say. Thank the North Wind, you're alright. By the grace of the gods, Eumenides focused his magic on you, making the Templars much easier to deal with. It doesn't seem like he cares that we're here. Of course, he won't easily show his weakness, but we can tell he's weakened from the state of the surrounding Templars. It's best if you stay on your guard, though. No matter what, he's still a formidable adversary. I'll leave the rest to you, Hilda. Evangelos, front and center, standing ahead of Bion. Bion has the shield, standing behind the man with the two-hander. I almost thought I'd be heading for the stars for a moment there. Don't worry, you're still alive. It's good to see you. Likewise. Can't believe we're so close. Oh, close to winning. It's like, I don't know if we're that close to Evangelos. Nothing? Alright. Just for the view, I guess. Yeah, it'd be sad. He's the only person I don't really want to die. What's up with this guy? This guy's already done in. I should rewatch Sliders. Can you not? Oh my god. The constant flashbanging in this game. Speaking of, so to be fair, I knew that one's coming at least.
Stop right there, all of you. There's still time to turn back.
Where is you?
That voice. It's him.
Ignore him. Just keep moving.
Humanities.
I must admit I'm somewhat impressed by your foolish persistence, Minerva. To think you're actually standing with Serene. You truly are out of options, aren't you?
It's possible. Or perhaps I'm really no different from you.
And Hilda, why have you come? What's happened in Aphis has nothing to do with you.
That's not true. And I know you won't just stop at this city. I also wanted to ask you.
I have urgent business, so I'll give you time for only one question.
Oh god. These are kind of similar questions anyways. But his original intention could be like, you know, misconstrued as before he got kind of, you know, caught up with not being human anymore.
I've heard much about you in Aphis, Senator Eumenides. But have you heard the people's true voices? Their unease towards you and...
No, that's not a very good way to phrase it. Yeah.
And my conclusion is that every person has left me disappointed. Minerva, you still remember, do you not? I once said that the members of House Laurel chastised me for being too idealistic. Even you. Do you remember how you answered me back then?
People are born ignorant and require rules to follow. But rules can teach people how to pursue an ideal. You just think about breaking the rules. You don't think about whether or not these people are prepared to keep pace with you.
She's got a good memory.
But if we don't break the rules first, how will they know if they're prepared to keep pace with me?
You go for a run.
You can't keep up. Will you sacrifice them as you do with the people you judge? You couldn't answer me back then.
Because at that time, I hadn't yet devised...
By mind controlling everyone.
...time being. I just hadn't anticipated that even you nor Serene would be able to keep up with me.
Human.
But now I see clearly. Since you cannot understand me, how could you possibly support my ideas? I will no longer seek agreement. May we meet again in the stars.
Wait, what of the Northwind Legion, Newman? Where are they?
And here I was thinking you didn't care about outsiders. Interesting. It seems I may be somewhat better even than you.
Is he implying he's better than her because he doesn't care about outsiders?
Damn, he's gone! What did he mean just now?
I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling about this. No matter what happens, we'll face it together. Understood?
Thank you. Are you alright?
By the grace of the gods, it would appear so. I was just reflecting on what Yuman said to you just now.
Sure.
I don't think he should be making this decision on everyone's behalf.
Well, obviously.
If we're doomed to be ignorant fools, then we should continue to struggle like ignorant fools. Where's the harm in that? At the very least, I like how we are now, and I still hold out hope for people.
You like how we are now? As in, like, cursed for the last 1,000 years and all turned purple?
For the people.
What Yuman said just now was way out of line. I don't understand how he can disappoint everyone who's ever cared about him.
He's always been like this, but I don't regret choosing him to be my husband.
Yeah, exactly. Otto won't take that sitting down.
I'll make him take responsibility for all that he's done.
Did you guys even ever divorce? Oh, by the way, that bad guy, that's Minerva's husband, the bad guy. To be fair, they've been split up for 1,000 years, so... Sure, even if they're not divorced, it's at least semi-official. Also, before they got cursed, Serene may or may not have slept with her husband. Is that Dad? Uh-oh. Hi, Harold.
That's... my father!
Dad's mind controlled. Rip.
By the gods. He's controlled by humanities, just like the Templars.
That monster!
I feel his aura is different. Don't you agree, Minerva?
I do. Unlike the Templars, the energy in his body is fighting back against the control. Arrhenius said that this condition is known as the boundary. It's when the soul's been opened, forming a channel through which others can enter. Since it can be opened, naturally, it can also be closed.
How exactly is this done?
I like how he's being
Tranquilize is
patient,
the key to
waiting.
the spell. If the channel between his soul and human's consciousness were closed, then he'd be freed.
Understood. You'll cast the spell, and I'll support you. Hilda, Minerva and I will free Harold from human's control, but it's up to you to draw his attention.
For sure.
What should I do?
Beat the shit out of
Anything
him.
that grabs Harold's attention and weakens him will do. I believe you can do it. As for the rest, let us handle it.
All right, and thank you both. Papa?
Hild, why are you so obsessed?
The north wind blows to the south. That's what you taught me. I can't turn back now. Besides, Papa, I'm certain you know that Eumenides is planning to use the Nexus's power to control everything! You must have stayed here because you were going to fight back against his scheming. You are the commander of the Northwind Legion! If he gets his way, everything we've done here will be meaningless. Our mission would be meaningless.
I must stop. I'm being forced to attack you.
He sounds like someone that's pretending to be
The
forced.
adherence will free you from Eumenides' control.
Harold the Stormbringer. Herald of the Storm, no! He's got the most badass weapon in the game. Oh my god, I forgot he's good at magic too. Ooh, shit. And I'm dead. I dodged too early. He did one of those delayed looking attacks. He's got the most badass weapon in the game. It's like a two-handed sword that turns into a shield and a mace. Herald of the Storm. That's too dumb. I love that. Oh, it's so delayed. It's hard to parry because it's so delayed. Oh. I went to jump backwards out of it, but he went to jump forwards into me. No, this game just has, oh shit, just has the weapons that you can have at the start of the game. You just choose talent trees and upgrades. Well, you don't choose upgrades, you upgrade the weapons and choose which ones you want to use and then pick out the talents and abilities. Too long of a cast time. Oh shit. Big ol' range on Harold. I keep trying to follow up on my ripoffs, which is dumb as shit in this game. I'll just top up, actually. Might as well. That exploded out of the ground before he even touched the ground. Interesting. Shit. Oh. Yeah, it has nothing to do with its actual swing. Okay. That's weird. Might actually run out of healing on this one with how much I'm messing up. Oh. Or the fight could end.
Papa!
Might actually run out of healing, or...
Harold's been freed. It's a miracle. It went even better than I anticipated. Your father's fine, Hilda. You can stop worrying now.
By the winds! I'm so... Thank you!
My child, come. Let me have a look at you.
Papa!
I hope he gives her shit for disobeying direct orders earlier. Right after he finishes being mind controlled. I thought he was gonna backhand her.
Are you alright? I told you to leave this place.
No! I can't! Humanity still needs to be stopped! He has to pay for what he's done!
By the winds, you're still so stubborn. I won't let...
Commander, may I interject?
Mistress Minerva.
I hope you can understand that Hilda is the key to saving Aphis. I know you love your daughter dearly, but she's far more capable than you imagine. We can't do this without her. I'm sure you also understand that we must put a stop to humanity's plan, and we're running out of time. Besides, you can't continue to fight humanities in your current state.
Harold can do whatever Harold
Close
wants.
the channel he used to control your soul only temporarily. If you get near him again, he could reopen it at any time.
Oh, may your mother forgive me. Hild, as commander, I order you to pursue Eumenides and stop his ritual. This is your new mission.
Papa, are you...
If his powers can affect all of Aphis, then they can also affect Ambari. This is his real desire. It's not just liberating a city. But I'll leave this matter to you now.
Understood, Commander. I accept this mission.
Yeah.
Good.
Some of the dialogue in this game for a lot of the characters is kind of meh.
By the way, Otto's with the adherents now. He's doing well.
Otto's still alive? That's wonderful.
What about the others? Where are they?
They're already on their way back. I watched them leave Aphis myself.
Except the ones that
Eumenides
died.
knows I don't trust him, so he feared the Legion being here would hinder his plot. Once we finished what we'd agreed to, he couldn't wait to send the Northwind Legion out of the city, and I found an excuse to stay. Because I knew you were still here. And Eumenides planned to use me against you. But in the end, I lost.
Oh, Father. We'll be reunited with them soon. I swear it. Minerva said that your aura is really strange. Do you feel ill at all?
I'm fine.
Crystal Mommy Minerva, apparently.
The spellbreak
His aura is...
was quite useful after
his
all.
chakras are all confused.
Eumenides' apparition must draw energy from the Nexus before it can take form. Because of that, he's vulnerable, as long as you disrupt the energy flow between them. I discovered that Marble was researching a device that could break the flow of magical energy. The whole time I was arranging for people to gather the materials and make it, but nobody knew what my true goal was.
Did you ever end up making it? That could be
Monitor
helpful.
us at all times, but that gave me the opportunity to finish it.
Have a good night, Finn.
I thought you just quietly accepted Eumenides' dangerous ambitions.
At the time, I had no choice but to tell you that. The fewer people who knew, the better.
I understand. I understand everything now, Father. When I was in the Glittering Deeps, I was so stupid. Worrying about you, insisting on staying in Aphis.
You don't need to apologize. I'd thought of everything, but I didn't anticipate that your stubbornness would lead to the final chance to fight back against Eumenides.
Why is that? Bum, bum.
You plan to rebel against Eumenides from the start?
How is he going to do it?
Rebelling against Eumenides was just a consequence, not the goal.
Fair.
In order to ensure that the objective of Operation Ashwin could be achieved, I had to consider lots of possible follow-up measures. What makes the Northwind Legion elite is that we don't just look at how things appear on the surface. I was sure to make arrangements.
Arrangements? So you mean our comrades who left have other tasks?
Lifting the King's curse was just one objective. We also need to eliminate the possibility that the Ephesians' curse could harm others.
So what you're saying is, this entire city must be
All I
purged.
can say is that when I realized what the real threat was, I started a plan. But if word that I failed makes its way back to Ambari, Ludwig will immediately start preparations for a battle against Aphis and Eumenides. And if that comes to pass, it will be a terrifying war of magic. Hild, today, you've given us a new chance.
By the winds! I will stop him!
By the winds.
This Spellbreak gem was damaged in the battle with Eumenides. Although it can't harm him anymore, he should be considerably weaker now.
Good news.
Take it. It's no longer any use as a weapon, but it can still provide some protection.
Wait, oh, there it is. I was going to say, is it not one of these? Lightning. Oh, lightning and magic resist. I've got a lot of magic resist on. I'm only minus 33. Negative 33. Can I reach any more passives that are worthwhile? Attack 5 here, but the lower HP you are, the more damage you deal and take. I don't know. It's kind of scary what some attacks can basically insta-give you. I think I said I didn't want this one because I don't want Spear's counterattack to be replaced. Max AP, decrease max XP, SP. I don't think I can actually reach anything. Less AP from attacking. I don't really like that either. It does have plus attack on it though. But less AP from attacking? In theory, if I ever get down that far, I'd want to go there, so... to get these passives in this tree. So I'll just spend them here. Oh, do I still have any... I have one. $70 into attack, 0 into magic. Or ability damage, I think it is.
Impressive, Harold. You managed to fight.
Or is it ability power regen, actually? I think it is. Astral power.
Anyway, you have to use my amulet when you're in Aphis. Any attempted resistance is useless. I fulfilled my promise to let you take the artifact that will lift the King's curse, and I promised to let you deal with Hilda yourself. I must say, I am puzzled as to why you still betrayed me.
I must do my duty to fight any enemy of Anbar.
Am I your enemy? Once I rescue Aphis, I will bring a brighter future to the whole world. I'm going to build a free and equal new world, free of class division. You're just like the others, ignorant and foolish.
This isn't over.
What? You? Spellbreak gem. Do you have any idea of the consequences?
I'd rather die than let you control the Nexus. As commander of the Northwind Legion, I will not risk allowing you to become a
Preemptive strike.
You underestimate the power of the Nexus.
You underestimate my
I
power.
was going to reunite you with your family on the Trinity night. But now is as good a time as any.
What?
approaches the Nexus, including your daughter, then kill yourself, Held.
Dang, he gave him the weekly Sudoku.
Yes, Master.
I can't waste my magic on others anymore.
Record of the first aspiration. Humanity's carried the first aspiration in an attempt to cure the people of their mutations, and ended up with humanities being absorbed by the Nexus. The astral energy and fluctuations of the fiend were too powerful, causing a terrible noise and bright beam of light to be emitted from the center of the formation. Regularly, we did not see the process of humanities actually being absorbed. His body was intact, like an insect having been sealed in amber, and without a hint of damage. I, my wife, Mistress Minerva, and Serene continued to observe this place. For more than 100 years, we used a variety of starry magic in an attempt to analyze the Nexus or separate it from humanities. All our efforts in vain. We desperately needed a new theory. Or, following Asterigos, Marble implemented an extreme lockdown of the city, and the mystery of humanities and the Nexus became taboo. We tried numerous times to analyze the necessity of the Nexus. However, in the midst of civil strife, no one's willing to support my discussion. My wife and I attempted to observe and record the status of the Nexus, even sketch its likeness. That was when we discovered a shocking reality. Humanity's body is gradually assimilating in the Nexus. An extremely slow process. It took 70 years for us to confirm these changes. We cannot understand the reason for this. Why would humanities be absorbed? Why would his flesh gradually mineralize? Most importantly, is humanities conscious? We still lack the technology and methods to answer these questions. For the time being, the Senate has no plans to select a new Archon of the clergy. All I can do is pray to the gods of stars and hope that the Archon can focus on the issue of analyzing the Nexus as soon as possible. It was very loud there, in that reading area. They're gonna give us a new res point. Sure. Are we gonna go fight him on the roof? I'm down to fight him on the roof. I should rest. Flashbang. Another memory. I've had enough memories. Petrius research notes. Serene, Minerva, and Tanris have all given up on ascending the mountain to study humanities, which is perfect, as I do not have to worry about any insiders interfering. Huh. So it was like an experiment for Petrius to... Oh. This can be Petrius and humanity's awakening.
I did it. After merging with the Nexus, I've manifested my apparition for the first time.
Sure have.
Congratulations on retrieving your consciousness and taking control of a portion of the Nexus. My research on the Titan has finally made progress.
Well, Petrius guided him to become apparition.
I'm pleased my theory was proved right again. Even if you can only control a small part of the Nexus's power, it should be enough for you.
I can feel it. You're no longer an ordinary human. You're something beyond flesh, beyond magic, beyond the stars. I want to ask why you, but it doesn't matter now.
All the hard work I've done to awaken you has paid off. I am perplexed, though. Why is it that you're the one who merged with the Nexus? I would have been happier if it was Serene who ascended with me. Perhaps beyond this power lies something we call fate.
Where are
Did
you going?
Petrius cause the issues?
There's nothing I want here, and the truth I seek is far away. But before I go, let me ask, what are you going to do next?
I will save Aethys. I must repay the debt I owe this city. Now that I have the power to save him, I won't fail again.
Cap.
Just as I expected. You're still a fool trapped in this tiny city. Anyway, farewell.
This time, have to come up with something that's sure to succeed. I have to save everyone. I have to find a way that won't fail.
I have to find a way to make you fail. Easy. Imagine this is the mimic. Boop. Wait, I can't open it? Oh, it's got the thing around it, I just can't see it. Hey look, there's the lightning resist. What's this? Disintegrated star core. So that means I could take a second weapon to +10. I don't think I'll need to for fighting Eumenides. We'll see. We're slow going up. This one's more like an elevator. The other ones were like warp tubes, vacuum tubes. Hello. Oh, there he is.
Overcome that matter with your father, haven't you? There aren't many people of your age who possess such a strong will. Looking at you, I'm reminded of how I was back then. Idealistic, self-confident, believing I could do anything. Why have you come here now, though? Is it for justice? For peace? Or for yourself?
Yep.
I could ask you the same thing. If everyone is against you, why not just let them carry on as they are?
You don't know what I've seen here. I've seen the possibility of a better world, one that can make everyone happier.
Who would be happier? Can you even understand what happiness is as you are now? If you truly care about Minerva, then you should know how she feels right now. How can you possibly look at her face and tell me she's happy?
I'm not...
I'm asking you, are you truly even Eumenides?
No, of course I am still Eumenides.
So you haven't changed. I believe you. But the Nexus is influencing your actions. It's made you think you don't need your humanity. Now that you've seen Minerva, though, there's no way you can still believe it.
No! Silence! I was wrong. I shouldn't be talking about these things with you.
Take your facts and logic and piss off, kid.
Will, influencing me. Why do you do this?
Because even through this whole mess, someone's cared about you through it all. And I promised her that I'd beat the living daylights out of you so she won't have to.
You mean to tell me that's the only reason you came here?
Probably.
How utterly foolish.
Alrighty. What kind of stuff do you do, sir? Oh no. Oh, I thought he was just like taking his shirt off, but I guess he's turning blue. Sword or staff? Staff? I thought he might flip it over and then see a blade there. Like they show her with no weapon out. Gonna barehand the shit out of him. Eumenides. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you put a tornado on the ground. Oh shit. That's actually harsh as shit. I don't know if he's gonna do anything to be parried. I was wondering about that. He's doing some area denial for sure. Oh, shit. I guess I could just be casting too instead of worrying about standing in that shit. Oh, that was a weird one. He'll probably have a melee form after or something. What is that? Oh. Ha! Get invisible wall, the nerd. Alright, so that thing does eventually... Alright, no invisible wall on that. Stop chasing you. Oh, shit. What? Came from a weird angle. Fine. Does he just not want you to be in melee range at all? Yeah, I guess he doesn't really want you to be in melee range. He's doing something different now. Dropping some comet-like things. I'm just constantly getting followed by that beam. It's like fighting a moonkin with infinite energy. Alright, now he's starting to do some stuff. Oh, with a very weird angle to it. Oh shit. Can't see much from this angle. Black hole though. Oof. He's gone back to this shit with the beam following me. He's gonna do it again, really? Aww. Aww, that missed, really? Or, well, I mean, it hit. The dodge missed. Maybe I can trick him to coming closer. There you go. That hit me? Like, really? Huh. No more power?
I can't cast. What's happening?
Out of mana, brother.
It looks like Harold's device is taking effect.
Hey, he's alive. Check in real quick, I suppose.
Serene?
Oh, sorry. I just haven't come around yet. It's incredible. Everything feels like it happened just yesterday.
What, 1,000 years ago?
Flooded with so many memories all of a sudden. But most importantly, I want to thank you.
Harold's over there like, you really talked to that girl first?
For the people.
You did well, my daughter.
Did I make you proud, Papa?
What do you think?
I don't know. I just feel like I didn't do well enough. This was my first time operating alone, without anyone guiding me. So, I did a lot of things without permission. Whether it was Barad, or Andreas, or Marble, I don't think I handled it all the right way.
Did I have an
But I
option
do understand
to
now that
not
there's a
kill
price
Marble?
for all of my
It
choices.
didn't seem like I did.
Well said.
I'm sorry, Papa. All this time, I know I made you worry about me.
Well, I should have believed in you a little more. I've always wanted to protect you, to make sure you grow up safely. But I couldn't acknowledge just how resilient you are. You're an outstanding soldier, and you're also my daughter. I'll always be proud of you, Hild.
We didn't really talk to Bion on that much this game.
Can't believe it.
I can't
should.
believe
We
it.
did it.
You should, Shatner.
Child. You may not be able to feel it, but to me, looking back on the last millennium, I never thought I'd actually make it to this moment.
Need a handkerchief?
No. I want to feel the excitement in my heart to its fullest.
I like how that implies that a handkerchief stops you from feeling the excitement in your heart. How's it going, Evangelos?
Do my eyes deceive me?
Sure did.
You really did it. It's amazing, but I don't know what to say. Now, finally, my brothers may rest easy.
Minerva. He's...
Made of crystals.
It's all right now, child. He can't cast another spell. Give in, Eumenides. The current you will soon be free from your delusion. Even if you create another apparition, you won't be able to do it before we carry out the ritual. We've won.
That does seem to be the case. End me, Minerva. End the Nexus. I've spent so much energy trying to change this world. Oh, truly, it's been too much. So much that I can't accept my failure. Maybe you're right. Maybe I've already changed.
I mean, you're made out of crystal.
Have you forgotten who I am? If we're going to talk about the mistakes you've made, then you and I are the same. Sins committed as a human being must be atoned for as a human being. If you die, then I promise that nobody will forgive you. But if you live, then perhaps you still have time to mend some wounds.
Champion.
No.
The wounds.
I can't do that.
You can. And you'll do it because I will be beside you.
Don't, Minerva. I would rather hurt you, make an enemy of you, even be killed by you.
I'd rather you kill me than I have to spend another minute in a room with you, woman.
At least you will become a hero.
Human, you've always borne your burdens on your own and decided what's best for me. But just this once, you must let me decide.
Oh.
Thank you, Hilda. I've done all that I wished to do. Next, we do what we need to do. Once we place the relics on the Nexus array, this will all be over. Let me know once you've set up the relics. I'll wait until you're through.
What this? Gonna have to wait for all these things to scroll through before it tells me what that was, I think. Oh my god, journal update. Item. Amphisbian ring. Yeah, it is an item here. I wonder if it's like a new game plus only. Increases attack damage when AP is at maximum. Holy broken as... A new game plus only weapon, I guess? Don't know if I'll ever do new game plus in this game. You never know until you know. Because it's like, my main complaint is, and it's not a huge complaint, did they put the Triforce on top of these? The fuck? My main complaint is, it's just like, it was a little bit too story heavy at times for me, for this type of style of game for me. For my preference, but if you're doing New Game Plus, you're skipping all the story anyways. The only question is it worth to come back and try different weapons in this game? And the answer is maybe, but only after I've done a New Game Plus in basically every other Souls game I've played. At least once. Alright, whatever. I think it's good to go. It will be the last event of the game once you confirm and the finale starts.
The relics are all ready.
At the risk of being too sentimental,
Harold in the back like,
all of this is due to your hard work. Thank you.
We did this together. You did well too.
You really know how to push your luck, child.
Hey, I just noticed. Your necklace, it looks a lot like mine.
It's true. Do you remember what I once told you? That the necklace is a token? Memento is one of House Laurel's greatest pieces of craftsmanship, and it was once used as proof of the house's bloodline.
Huh? Wait, does that mean I might be the descendant of an Ephesian?
Will you return to Anbari now?
Yep, later, nerd.
But I'll really miss you.
Yes, as will I.
We kind of figured it was something like that with the necklace. They hinted at it a few times. That was less in your face than I thought it was. You might be a descendant to Aphes. I thought it was going to be like something much more goofy. Let's go, Harold. We're done here. Let's dip. So she's gonna repair the Nexus, right? So is he gonna come out of the Nexus when she repairs it? Stop it with the white screens, I swear to God. Oh, wow, this one lasts a while, too. Oh, that's it? Huh. I was expecting more to that ending cinematic, like some hint of, you know, like, because typically with these kind of stories where people have been cursed to live for 1,000 years and stuff, when the curse is gone, they immediately die. Things like that sometimes happen. Minerva lifted the curse, but the Ephesians couldn't accept her sacrificing the Nexus to save Eumenides. She said that he is her responsibility, so they left Aphes together, I suppose. She and Eumenides left together with a trace of remorse on their faces. No remorse! After the curse was lifted, the Nexus disintegrated, and the finally free Eumenides was banished. Will he have any new thoughts on this journey of repentance? He had no remorse, remember? In light of previous situations, Serene became the most powerful Archon and is responsible for rebuilding Aphes. Oh. Just let her Knight Captain do it. After a short vacation, Evangelos followed her and got himself busy at work. Nah, let Evangelos retire already. No one cares about Roxanne. Due to her old age, Roxanne could no longer continue following Minerva. Put her in a home! She devoted herself to the clergy, serving as a priestess in Acropolis and praying for Minerva day in and day out. I'm sending my thoughts and prayers. Although Minerva was banished, Bion still honors his vow. Bion left too. He followed Minerva and Eumenides and left Aphes, staying loyal to his duties and serving them faithfully. Poor Bion. After Asterigos was lifted, Marissa once again devoted herself to performing. Still a bird person. Her beautiful melodies and exquisite skills always attract quite the audience. Did the Fox Lady ever find her husband, or would I have had to do more side quests? Vulcane is still cheerful as ever, and helping rebuild her homeland. When she has some spare time, she also helps out with research into turning the sublimated back into normal humans. Maybe she's not a furry. She's just the victim. Serene appointed Irenaeus as the new Archon of Clergy. Bad call. Although they had differing perspectives, the two still managed to maintain a working relationship. The man has a phylactery made up of all the souls of his victims. They had some minor differences. After the curse was lifted, old Whitebrow woke up only with the help of the Ephesians, but he's still the same as ever, off adventuring with Shay. Sure. How minor will be the level of the character they mention here? The guilt and regret he felt towards his fallen brothers made Otto decide to leave the Northwind region. He wasn't cut out for it anyways. But we agreed that if one of us needed help, we were bound by duty to aid the other. I was going to show up and get injured and lie in the corner. Super helpful. My father still thinks I'm too childish, and he's really strict during training. But I'll do my best to grow and prove I can protect everyone. Oh right, I heard the people of Aphes seem to be really thankful for what I did to help them. I hope so, fuck. Now there are even storytellers in the city telling my story. Now I understand there's a limit to what I'm capable of. But at the very least, I'll become a strong soldier and a capable assistant to my father. I will devote my all to the Northwind Legion to end my king. Alright. Well, like I said, for me, my only real big complaints are, well, I mean, obviously it was a B tier game to begin with. You could tell by some of the stuff like those invisible walls when I was trying to climb down the cliffs and like knocking me off, and the fact you couldn't like jump and grab onto walls and stuff like that. It was just, it had that through and through. The graphics were fine, obviously. The combat, I feel like I might have got a better experience than I would have got if I took any other weapon. Just having the ability to parry and riposte automatically makes the game passable for me combat-wise. A lot of the mobs had shit AI, but that's what you're gonna deal with. There was a lot of B tier bosses or B minus tier bosses, but there was a couple of good ones. That lightning dog was pretty cool. I like that. That was a fun one. Oh, like I said, it was a little bit story heavy, especially considering a lot of the dialogue was meh. Some of those memories too were just like filler memories. If you took out all the filler memories and every time you saw a memory, it was like not just background information, but it was more relevant to the story or more interesting, that would have made it a lot better. And sometimes it was a little bit too wordy, I found, but that's just my opinion. Like I said, pretty decent game. I think I got it in a pack with the Mizia, so it's like, it was included basically for free as far as I'm concerned. In any case, that's it for that one. I think this weekend I'm going to be playing the Dead Space remake, so I might play another Halloween game or two after that before I go back to Souls-likes. We'll see. In any case, I'm off to bed. Have a good evening.